Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just 1, 2. Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Othrew. Are you ready indeed? Good morning, everybody. Let's get going. All right, gonna come all the way up here, and we're going to enable full auto. And by we, I mean, well, me. I'm going to enable that full auto across 6 instruments here. All right. Reset the deck. Missed one. All right, sorry for the triple flip there. All right, so it's game time. 9:09 a.m. So we got about 20 minutes before the U.S. Open. So if you're new with us, don't get too intimidated there by what's going on. Just give you a quick view of what we just did up top here. So I got a big section up top here. These 6 charts are running a full auto Enigma version 3 bot. And we've got the NASDAQ, the S, the RTY, and the Dow, what we call the nerd. NERD, clever, yes. And we've got the 2 golds. We got liquid gold, crude oil, and we've got gold to round out our diversification across those instrument strategies. I'm running 1 contract each, and they're turned on. Let's get down here now into the fun entry window, the one everybody wants to see. Actually, before that, let's come back 1 more level. I need to put this one on my pedal. It's not on my pedal here. Let's see. So if you take a look over there on the left-hand side of my screen, you'll see the SOP's goals, 5 or 6 trades. Kind of like playing Mario Brothers back in the day. You got 5 lives to work with. Within those 5 lives, air quotes here, I am looking to put some points on the board. Currently just took my first trade there moments ago as we were coming on the live stream. This one was just too juicy. Off on the left, I've got the Dow, and that was a pretty sweet Enigma right there with a double ready DD back behind it. Just too juicy to pass up there, right above the open line, and up $621 and some change there after commissions. People ask a lot, hey, does that include commissions? As of right now, it is. I don't know if that's confusing or not. I may remove that. Let's see. Okay, we'll talk about that in a bit. Let's get to the other items. 60 to 90 minutes on a session. Now, this is how I would normally be approaching things. I'm in a challenge right now to be out there all day, to be able to play the system all day. The system has gotten so good, in my opinion. And I'm not trying to brag on myself. I just think I've gotten very confident in the tool sets. So I'm challenging myself to trade the entire day for a month here with you guys, every single day, all day. And playing through the shifts throughout the day. Now, if you're wondering about how I approach those various shifts, if you've been around the markets for a while, you kind of know there's some shifts, right, that happen throughout the day. And I approach the markets with a few sessions in mind throughout the day. If I type ! sessions in the chat, we'll pull up something from our documentation area. Nice little graphic here. This is what a day kind of breaks down through. And each of these kind of has a transitional mental shift that needs to occur to take on like these various personalities that can occur throughout from the morning to the sit on hands section, beast mode, lunch hour, which does include a run of LunchBot. Although I have not been running LunchBot because I run the Enigma bot there in the morning. And when I'm at the desk, I'm pretty active there. So I have not taken the time to launch up a separate workspace and all that kind of whatnot there. But we do have LunchBot. Afternoon session, 220 reversal potential, 230 ideal start time, buy the dip, sell the rip. The final 10 minutes there with the 350 algo and the lucky sevens into the close, depending on if it's one of those days where they're going to pin them to the highs. Good morning, Mr. Canfeld. Great to see you, sir. So that's the challenge right now, is to run through the entire day's session. If you are new with us, you'll want to go to the documentation section. Actually, forget that. Just go here to our YouTube channel. There is a bootcamp
fib.nq on the
at the very top of our YouTube channel that you're sitting on right now. Make sure you are subscribed. Enable the notifications. I did check the other day. Half of you who already have the bell notifications turned on don't have the secondary click where it says to enable all notifications. Make sure you enable all notifications. And then the very first playlist on the YouTube channel right here, this is the 8-day bootcamp. This is the fastest way. Whoops, wrong button there. It's going to be the fastest way to get up to speed, learn everything you need to know, go through the full documentation suite day by day. We did that over an 8-day period. And that's going to be really helpful for you. Now, if you're a ChatGPT person, we have ALGOBOX GPT. You can ask it anything about the system, any strategy that you hear me here on the live streams talking about, just come over here, ask ALGOBOX GPT. I'm going to post a link to that here in the chat. There's ALGOBOX GPT. Ask it your questions. And last but not least, if you are one of those documentation people, like me, I kind of go in between. I still prefer a good video. And you know me, if you've been around a while, I'm a both kind of guy. Can I get both? Can I get the full documentation and video? Well, Of course, I would be hypocritical if I didn't provide you both. If I want both, I should provide you with both, and we do. So you can come here to our documentation section. That's docs.algoboxpro.com, or just head to algoboxpro.com at the top. You can click on Docs up top, and you'll learn everything you need to know. On the left-hand side, there is every topic broken down individually. Now, these sections, I want to point out one thing. So if I come down here, let's look at the 4 stop loss types you got going on here. And what do you do with those stop loss types? Right down below, you're going to be linked to a video on almost every single section. Okay, so let's say 2-try rule. 2-try, all right. What does he mean by his 2-try rule? What are you talking about with that? And then, hey, how about that? If you're done reading it or you get bored of it, there's the 2-try rule video and more examples and things. Here's the short version, and then the longer version is generally the way that the documentation is laid out. So if you're wondering, all the P&Ls that you see in our chat, if you're like, how did they learn how to do this? Well, a lot of people took the full 120-day program, which is actually 40 days to learn everything, 2 sets of 40 for full practice. However, there is a shortcut now. The 8-day bootcamp is there to shortcut that first 40 days. And then we have the live streams every day. So that is in my opinion, a superior and faster way to learn everything we do here. Now, over here on the right, I'm going to be using this as my primary filtering chart. And I'm always kind of eyeballs right here before I press the button right here. Now, over here on the left where we say the 3-step entry rule, if I'm inside of the fiddle zone, I need 2 things with me. I need the nerd and the arrow. And then I'm going to be looking to take one of those entries that you're going to learn in our documentation area, which is on our cheat sheets right here. So grab a cheat sheet on the left-hand side of Discord, grab the digital version, or print one out for yourself to have it ready to roll. Any questions, pop them there in the chat. We are about 12 minutes from the US Open. Now, if you're wondering like, well, how come he's not doing like a morning analysis and drawing lines and do? Well, that's the beautiful thing about ALGOBOX. Get to come in here, relax. I know the tools are going to do the work for me, and it's drawing all the lines and everything that I need. If I needed to look at a higher time frame, lines are going to be done for me. There's the high time frame 89. I've got that off on the side. With ALGOBOX, it's all the analysis done for me. If you have been around the markets for a period of time, you've probably met people who spend the night before sweating over their charts. I got to go through every instrument that I trade, or maybe that might have an opportunity tomorrow, and I got to mark up all my levels, and I got to do this, and then I got to check them overnight, and then I got to do pre-market checks, and I got to get my checklist out, and I got to do this and that, and I got to do my yoga schwanza dooby-doo-ba-doo. Dude, okay, you can do all that, or you can just come in here, relax. It's ALGOBOX. Let the system do the work. It's going to draw all the things for you. And then it's got superior entries. We've got complex structuring with harmonics and order flow opportunities. Every one of our trades has 2 primary pillars. We've got a structure and an RTOFA event. What is RTOFA? Real-time order flow analysis and filtered bias. All right. Questions, pop them there in the chat. Welcome aboard. We've still got 10 minutes before the US Open. Full auto is on up top. Oh, Super AO. I'll go ahead and snag a bag on this one. All right, let's see here. Not going to get crazy with this one, but we'll see if we can get a little small bag here out of it. We are just dive bombing at the moment, but that's a potential Super AO there. Oh, it missed my second entry. How rude. All right, well, I tried to get even bigger on that. Well, there's 1,000 on the day. Super AO. You know, is that too hard? Did everybody figure that out? So we had Super AO at the top that brought her down. Then we had the Super AO just brought it up. Now you might think, oh, it doesn't look like a very big move. Well, this is the force. That's 45 ticks in there. Pretty awesome. 45 ticks, $5 a tick. I can't do that kind of math, but I think it's around $250 per contract. Where's it 200? 45, it's closer to 200. So there you go. Quick little 45 tick juicer, yeah. Times contracts, and we'll take it. So trade number 1 and trade number 2, and I'm through. I'm already done. How long have we been live streaming for? 15 minutes, and I'm up $1,000.34. And I've been gabbing away. Imagine you pressing the buttons, not gabbing away, telling people about what you're doing before you do it. Oh, let's see. We got 8 minutes now. One of the things I want to check, I do want to have news going, so thank goodness for Financial Juice. So Financial Juice will read the news to me. So I feel like I'm like one of the laziest traders on earth, thanks to ALGOBOX, and then resources like Financial Juice. They have a free version. I don't know. I have their paid one. I think it has like no ads. There's some other benefits to buying it, but you don't have to. Just make sure you are using it. Almost every trader out there now uses Financial Juice. They kind of took over the industry around maybe like 2 years ago. They're relatively new, but yes, from the same makers of Tick Strike. They came up with Financial Juice for traders when they'll read the news to you. Pretty cool. Speaking of news, let's look at the financial schedule. If you've got ALGOBOX, we handle that for you too. So we've got this indicator there on your charts with the news, and you can filter, you know, if you're like, well, I'm only interested in the US news. I don't care about the rest. Well, you can actually filter for that. I do have all of them on, really more just for entertainment's sake, but yeah, I do have all news turned on, but you can filter that how you wish. You can also filter for only showing you the high impact news events, and this is based on Forex Factory's labels, high, medium, or low. Again, I kind of sometimes disagree with them. Sometimes some of their mediums should be high, sometimes their high should be medium, but you know the whole drill if you've been around a while. If not, it's okay. We'll be here to walk you through if you want to learn how I approach things. Great to have you with us. So I'm going to look at the news. Today is Thursday. Wow, we got a lot of news today. Pretty much, wow, all the way through. Overnight. And here we are. 9:30 coming up. There's some chat in Europe right at the open. And then 45 minutes after the top of the hour there, we've got the flash manufacturer. They're doing it at 9:45. Okay, so that's going to be weird. That's happening right in that 10-minute window of 9:40 to 9:50, where I like to try to tap a big bag reversal in there. You'll learn that in our training, looking at that 10-minute window. We've got some people in our room who that's almost exclusively what they do. Hey, cool man, Kool-Aid Man, you're new, welcome aboard. And then right after that, about 15 minutes, we'll have what I think is real news there. Existing home sales, 10 a.m. Then we've got nat gas storage at 10:30. So we're going to have a busy news-filled morning. I'm going to need to keep my ear to the ground on that and remind ourselves a few minutes before each one. Now, with our news alert, it's going to also give me an audio alert beforehand. And you can set this to what you want. I've got my default set to 13, which means 13 minutes before the news alert, it's going to give me a visual cue by drawing the text vertically on the chart. And I'm going to get an audio cue for those events as well. All right. right, so there's the most recent one. If you zoom really close in there, you can see it says low impact German. I can't read that part. Bubba president. Nigel speaks. Does it say Bubba? I don't know. Anyhow, all right, so there we go. Generally, I want to sit on hands 2 minutes before news and 3 minutes after. If you have our AO crosses turned on right now, I've got my AO threshold set to 5, so that's half of the norm. I just wanted to start to I'll tell you why, because when I was I don't know if this is recent market volatility or how things have been working, but you see how these 5s are, I mean, the 6 is calling pivots, 6 is calling pivots, 5's calling pivots. Do you see these? So that threshold, if I go into my indicators, I'll show you where that is. This is the alpha omega tuning. If you've been through our videos, this is not something that you have to just, I got to pick it up while they're in a live stream. This is all talked about in our video training content area, but I'm just making a note. This is one of the few things that I adjust out of the entire system, and I don't change it very often. Usually I just leave it at 1018, and I talk about that in the videos. 10 is the low threshold. It goes, don't show me anything unless it's a level 10. I've cut that in half to show more, just in this current market condition where we're at.
There are some really good pivot turns around the 5 area. I've seen a lot of great 5 opportunities, and there's some advantages in there, even with double cross, double moves, that you'll probably see today. We had some great ones yesterday as well. So, sorry, I'm talking away. We got still 2 minutes before the open, and let me see if I can get to that here. So Flowmaster Delta flagging, here we go. High low threshold, oh no, Alpha Omega, sorry. Flowmaster Alpha Omega, right here. So low strength threshold is 5. So someone had put in the ask question section yesterday. Actually, I think they opened up a ticket. Someone, I apologize, I can't remember who had opened up the ticket there yesterday, but they had a ticket open going, hey, I don't see all the Vinny's seeing a lot of AOs and I'm not seeing them.
So 1 minute now until we get to.
So it's this setting right here. This is normally 10. I've got it set to 5 to show me more right now. So basically less filtered. Make sense? All right, here comes the open. Now I want to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes here. I'm going to let the tools do the work. I'm going to arm full auto Enigma and let the Enigma take my trades. I'm going to set it to a small ATM here. First 5 minutes, I'm going to let it do its thing. Let's see, I'm going to go 4 smalls. There we go. All right, so I'm going to chill here for the first 5 minutes. I'm literally going to go get a coffee here this morning, and here comes the open any moment, and I'm going to let the tools do the executions. Then I'll be right back with a nice hot cup of joe. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on emergency NYM on the
sell
6.
side 249 million. Nasdaq
Double
100,
delta E on the
sell side
6.
10 million. Dow 30, sell side 8 million, and Mag 7 a sell side of 10 million.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Speed up NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 67. Jagged on the 40.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4 on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the long on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Speed of NQ 63. Enigma double delta on the NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ double delta on the 40. NQ on the 4. Speed double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Divergence lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ on the 4.
So in 10 minutes time now, at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we see the release of the US S&P PMI reads for the May prelim. Manufacturing PMI
on the 4.NQ on the 9.
Spot 9 on the prior 50 spot 2, with a range of 52 spot 2 to 49 spot 5. Services PMI forecast 51 on the prior 50 spot 8, with a range of 52 spot 6 to 50 spot 4. The composite PMI forecast 50 spot 3 on the prior 50
double delta NQ
6.
on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, got smoked on that one.
Target filled.
So a little super AO here, but whoa, she's snapping me.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. On the 9. Speed of NQ 80.
Okay. So that's how we're gonna play this morning, huh? Nice. All right, got a half up here, and I have to close it right there. It was wild. Okay, so 2 2 of those Super AO breakthroughs. It's wild. That was a straight up move. Look at that thing. So from the bottom, let me give it a measure.
Enigma short on the
that 289 ticks straight up. Wow. It was wild. Okay, I have not seen any Enigmas. Remember, I am on L1 4s right now.
NQ on the 4.
Right here, coming back into the open line.
NQ on the
a
9.
joint communique.
We are 7 minutes past the U.S. Open. Don't forget, we got a lot of news. We got 9:45 news coming up here. Now, that's the one I tend to forget. All of a sudden, I'm fully concentrated in that 10-minute window between 9:40 and 9:50. And then, they sneak in a news right in the middle. And I'm like, oh, shoot.
NQ on the 4.
Don't let me forget that one, would y'all? So, if y'all are remembering, do me a favor. Do check on me. Speaking of checks, I did turn off my real-time protection there this morning for making sure the machine is super snappy. Make sure your real-time protection is turned off so your gaming machine is running at its peak without interruptions. Okay.
NQ on the 9.
Currently neutral on the nerd. Red arrow. Now back to red. So it's going to be moving real quick. There's no point in me commentating through it right now. Market's moving real quick. Got a label down here telling me it's too fast. Okay, first Enigma getting taken, and I don't have an ATM set on it, so that's dangerous. Forgot to turn full auto off when I started to take on the plays here, so I'm going to want to bail on my spot here. That is
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
Right, reiterated dot here at the open line.
Along on the NQ6. Enigma short on
oh
the
boy.
NQ4.
Reversing.
Alright, need to reverse and get short on that. We've got a switcheroo there getting a little bit ganky.
Speed of NQ55.
Unfortunate but true.
NQ55. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, I'm going to close that out at 20 ticks. Getting a little too dangerous there around the open line. And I was not prepared. Totally sitting there just talking away and forget to turn off my full auto while I'm taking over. And that's right at the open line. One of the worst places to take plays, right there at the open. Like we're already just sitting right here in the flat. So I don't want to be taking plays in there. It's too dangerous. Okay, wow, a little bit wild there. Wild open so far. Lost a little bit through that wild area there.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I think your wave is on 40 instead of 38. Oh no! It was on 38. Oh, because I couldn't save. I didn't save workspace yesterday. You're right. Thank you so much.
NQ on the 9.
US S&P May prelim PMIs.
All right, I got it.
PMI
Plugging it in. 38R.
on the prior 50 spot 2, with a range of 52 spot 2 to 49 spot 5 expected. The services PMI forecast 51 on the prior
Fib.NQ on the
50 spot
38.
8,
Upper bounce
with a range
NQ
of
on the
52
4.
spot
38.
6 to 50 spot 4 expected. And the composite PMI forecast 50 spot 3 on the prior 50 spot 6.
Enigma short on the GC3.
All right, I got the 38
says we are still on
range
course
plugged in.
price goal in 2025.
We just got a little jagged on the tape. I'm not going to call that a jagged yet. It looks like a little one-toother.
Speed of NQ68.
And Nagel adds that we need to remain cautious on monetary policy.
Okay, coming into a ladder down below here. There's a shark, butterfly, shark, crab. All the animal patterns landed right there and launched up on structure.
Touch NQ on the 38.
We've got 4 minutes before that news.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ 53. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, double delta shift right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So right before a little reversal here, but we are so close to the news. We're not quite 2 minutes there, so I could try this one. It should be about a 40 tick reversal off of a DDSR. So top of that to, well, right there, that's 70.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
there it goes. So it went over 100 ticks. Yeah, that's it's about 100 ticks right there from the top. Nice DDSR 100 ticker. A little bit too fast. It says great speed, but it's a little bit too fast for me here this morning. I just haven't had enough coffee. I barely had 2 sips here. Number 3. Here we go. 2 minutes before the news now. So sit on hands. We got big Red Star news events coming out here any moment.
A few moments later.
5 minutes remaining.
So they'll read out the news to us here on Financial Juice, and again, we don't really care what the news specifically is. We just care about the reaction afterwards to give us that extra volatility, hopefully.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, and DDSR back the other way. This tells me we're currently zoning.
The US S&P manufacturing PMI.
We got yellows up top, yellows on the bottom. So we are going to have a relatively wide zone here.
NQ on the 4.
Starting, looks like about this wide. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, so we got a pretty wide zone here between DDSRs. So after the news here, I'll be looking to sell the highs, buy the lows.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On those.
10 seconds.
All right, here comes the news.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two-finger NQ on the 30. Lower band 7.
Okay, rather than press the buttons on your
touch NQ on the 30.
PC right about now. Wow, it's getting wild.
NQ on the 38. NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the touch NQ on the 38.
Wild news. That is why we sit on hands.
Two-finger NQ on the 38. Touch NQ on the 38.
I'm gonna turn the sound off for a minute.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down.
Good time to show you guys how to do that.
NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ
so
on the 38.
I'm going to open the sound mixer.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Open volume mixer.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Just go here to NinjaTrader on the slider. So pull up volume mixer on your machine. Just right click your little volume icon
NQ on the 38.
and then just turn it down.
The reports, the S&P Global Flash US PMI.
So now all the rest of your sound, music and stuff can keep going. But if you want to turn just the NinjaTrader sounds down, you can control that sound right there. Everybody got it? Type a 1. And do me a favor, while you're typing that 1, smash that like button real quick. You shouldn't be trading yet, in my opinion. gonna sit on hands for about 3 minutes after a news shakeup. We do have a defense leg that came in. You see that right there?
Now, according to the Wall Street Journal,
Do you see the defense leg?
Tesla and Nvidia.
You see the defense leg? Type D leg in the chat,
Crypto exchange.
because that's 1,000. So we got a leg they are likely going to defend. They are buyers. So we'll be able to use this entire zone that we just drew out earlier, it looks like, because that whole leg, look at the leg. It was right there to there. I mean, you can't not see it. So they're going to defend that entire leg, which sucks because this thing is gigantinormous.
Minister
Not going to be a precise zone. Literally 240 ticks
his invitation to Washington is
wide for that zone. Giant defense leg here. So when we get up above this area, if you are new with us, like let's say that we run all the way up to this peak point area and we're going, and then all of a sudden it kind of starts creeping back down. It's looking like, oh, it's going down, it's going down. And they make it look really fast and strong down into this area. They're going to forget that the big guys stepped in back here and they want to make money. They made a decision after the news event. They were like,
S&P report does know that output growth improves in May.
they laid their gauntlet down and they were like, this is where I'm throwing down. The big guys are there. That's not the small guy. All right. So big guys, we've seen them. We know they're on the tape now. They want to make money. So they're going to slow grow this thing. First, they're going to throw people off, make them think short because they don't want people riding with them. And after bearish traps, they'll run it up. And then sometimes they'll come back in here. And when you think it's going to come down, boom, you get some AO inside this area that they're going to defend. And we just continue to buy it up. We ride with them. Make sense? Any questions? Ask it there in the chat. That's a nice hairy leg. It's the D leg, baby. That is the one big giant D leg. That's what she said. Okay, now I'm going to turn the volume back up here. Let's see if we're...
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, we're copacetic.
NQ on the 38. NQ on
All right,
the 4.
if she starts getting too wild, I'm going to turn it back down.
NQ on the 4.
I think we're okay here.
Speed of NQ 57.
What about the D leg on the AB9s? Let's see.
The PMI report also notes that average prices charged for goods and services jumped higher in May, rising at a rate not witnessed since August
on the
932.
The latest rise in output prices was
Double delta
overwhelmingly
NQ on the
linked to
6.
tariffs.
So the one at 932, you didn't call the direction, bro. Or did you? D leg on A at 932. So that's a sell leg, right? So did they already defend it? So the question is beginning and ends. It's the whole alpha omega principle, like the beginning and the end. So up top here, so he's talking about over here on the 9s, right? I'm assuming he's talking about this one right here, right? So
existing home sales for
there's the leg, right? They sold. So if we come back up to it, we sell it, right? Did we already test it and it already hit? Yes. So the leg length is here, right? Do you see the touch?
On the prior minus.
So hopefully you drew that in for yourself there this morning, and we came up to it and it already got slapped. So if you put the defense zone here for that leg, so they sold that down, boom. So that's the sell side, right? They ran it down, they came back to it, and they sold it off again, right?
DCDM NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6.
So now they've wiped that.
NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch
Put the 1,000 to the buy side. Makes sense? So now we need to wait until we get the sell side of that.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 70 short on the Y NQ on the 4.
Makes sense? Beautiful.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands.
Okay, so I said I was going to sell the top of this. let's see. I'm going to sell it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
We got a
down
double delta shift there.
Double delta touch NQ on the 38.
It went against me a little bit, so I got to peel some off. Didn't get my full 40 yet there.
NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
German Finance Minister Klingbeil says if there is no agreement
Speed
on
up
the
bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on
Well,
the 38.
I shouldn't have left 2 on. I thought I'd get clever and leave a couple on, but that was a mistake. All right, got a Super AO coming up here with a double red, so it's one of my favorites to take 2 of the same color. Coming up to high of day here. A little bit dangerous as those are increasing.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, got a Titanic Zone there, and hopefully will give me a return to
Fib.NQ on the 4.
this space right here. Timing.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch
smaller up to the P point.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I just launched this thing. What's our time? 9:53. So we've got 7 minutes to the news.
NQ on the 4. 2 finger NQ on the 30. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, come on.
Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
So I should have closed out my whole thing earlier. And I'm going to beat myself up about that later.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Take my loss here.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Right before the news by about 5 minutes. So the crossover point of that Titanic Zone is back here. Let's see if we can get into that crab.
5 minutes time now. At the top of the hour, we see the release of the US existing home sales for the month of April.
Fib.NQ on the 4.NQ on the 9.
Prior 4.02 million, with a range of 4.27 million to 3.94 million expected. The change month over month is forecasted 1.99% on the prior minus 5.9%.
Double delta EM on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, news coming out in 4 minutes.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, Late Nate showing up there. Thank you, Late Nate. Appreciate it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Zeus. Oh man, I'm getting snapped on my entries.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Alright, and I'll kill it there for almost 4K. So close.
NQ on the 4.
So close to my 4K. All right. 4 minutes before news. Still got 2 minutes to execute here. Titanic Zone has not been completed.
On the 89.
I'm going to make this one a darker green. There we go. So remember, that's the defense leg. So if they dip it down there, oh, that's a double red. All right. I'm going to take it. Double red, half position. There we go. Give me my 4K. Thank you very much. Straight leg up into a double red.
Down NQ
Yeah,
on the 9.
I'm gonna grab that. It's probably gonna fake up and come back down through that. There's the Enigma.
Fib.NQ.
Oh, I'm not sized right.
Upper bands touch.
Oh,
okay. NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38.
What? Did they just pre-release?
Enigma long on the 38. Upper bands.
I think they just pre-released.
On the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, I am turning the bots off. The bots are up
We
5,700.
have always discussed forward and how we can take steps together to find solutions.
All right, closing out the bots. Bots are up 5,700. I haven't even been watching them.
NQ 79. Fib.NQ on
I'm
the
getting
9.
tunnel visioned over there.
4.
So that was pretty wild. So they're running up big time right before this housing number.
Bands
Which
touch
is
NQ
odd.
on the 38.
6.5 on the 38s. So I am
NQ on the 4.
looking to sell that. It is a 6.5 on the, what's that, the 38?
Double delta
And German
NQ on the
Finance Minister
6.
says, I am confident that a solution will be found with the EU on fiscal rules.
Into the crab structures, behind the ready DDs.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on
1
the
minute
4.
remaining for the US existing home sales.
Oh shiz.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So I risked it 2 minutes before. It looked like I had the time, and it does not look like I have the time on my side anymore here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
30 seconds to the news. All right, I'm going to half up. I'm going to take the loss here. Boo.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Minus 0.5%, minus
Double delta
0.5%,
NQ on the 9.
lower than forecast 1.99%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The median home sale price
on the
for existing
4.
homes at
Fib.NQ on the
$414,000,
4.
which is up 1.8% year over year.
DCDMNQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ 94.
And we have posted out the existing home sales April 2025 reports on the feed for those interested.
2-finger NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so let's see how they play here on this, it's a pink power dot. It's a third one in a series, and some divergence there. I don't know.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
See, the way this is running, it's wild.
Fib.NQ on the 4 on the 9. Touch NQ on the 30. NQ on the 4. Two fingers touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Okay, so it came down, but whether they run it back up, we came right into a green ready DD, and there's a cipher right just down below us.
Spot gold falling 1% to around $3,279.09 an ounce.
It's a 200 there.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
Buying's 400.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO level 11.
Enigma Cadence touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Second red.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
US stocks rising now, with the S&P 500 up 0.2%.
Went more than 25 against me, so I do have to half
and the
POE.
Dow up 0.1%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the bands touch NQ.
All right, gave up my profits there from the morning through that wild news. Unfortunately. Nice super AO to the downside. How far did it go behind it?
NQ on the 6.
So close. It technically only went 23, so I should have held on to that. Should have been a little braver on it. I didn't pay attention to the count. It only went 23. It did not go 25, so perfecting this later for myself, and I'm looking back at it. That one did not go 25, so I could have held that out, and that was a nice drop out. 100 ticks. Yeah, so should have been able to get it. Just didn't play it well. Poor execution. But on a positive, the bots are up 5,700, making up for Daddy's inability to trade well this morning. Bots are up 5,700. So I am up over $6,000. About 6,400 on the session so far. 10:06. We got 4 minutes until news. 5.6 popping it up. Okay, so I get to erase this one. We did not get a... Oh, look at that cave, though. Do you see the cave? Holy shnikes. That is a very deep cave. They just ran right through it. And there's another one here. So I am going to really have a good time when we get some kind of play like that one right there. All right, I'm going to go half position. That is Late Nate and his buddy Big Bob Super AO there, and hoping that pulls down. What are these? Oh, did I not remove drawing objects from yesterday?
On the 38.
Ooh, okay. So these are major zones from yesterday. Gotta clear some of these up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
We'll see if this is the one or not. It's pretty wild there.
J hook long
goes 25 against me, then I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, 24. Is it gonna go 25?
NQ
nope,
on the 4.
It didn't go 25, so I'm gonna be able to hold the whole position so far. 20, 22,
Two fingers.
nope, 29,
38.
2.
Enigma short down NQ on the 9.
All right, so I got a half. I'm half as confident in my play. Went more than 25 ticks against before my move came here. Super AO, we've got a high time frame divergence. Second one. This one tapped. We'll see how they react to this one. We've got giant caves down below us. And remember, the defense leg is down here. Now, I do need to check for any others. There's a little bit of a little minor one right here. This one went 500. Did they sell 500? No. They were selling through that area, though. They were selling
NQ
here.
On the 38. Double
there we go.
NQ on the 6.
There's 60. Oh, it missed my entry. All right, Sousing on the way down here. Seuss. Okay, they hit my order. Oh, they came back to my POE. Poor execution again, Vinny. Poor execution, son. Stop with the nonsense. You're terrible executing. Could have ran that all the way down and peeled it there. Terrible executions on my part.
Double delta NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the NQ6.
Yeah, buddy, I got the maroon shirt today. Gig 'em. Thanks and gig 'em. All right, almost got my 5K for 10. 47.98 on the Super AO drop. Remember, the cave is still down below us, so if I were a little bit braver and I hadn't lost my my cushion there this morning, I would be holding on part of this already into 2 cave potentials down below for a couple of contracts here. I just hit my, is that over 10K? I believe it is. I'm going to run my performance report real quick here. Did I hit 10K? I did. We tapped 10K. There she goes. So
lower bands touch
I'm not I wanted to hold on to that one, so I'll be straight up. I am trying to hold on to that P&L. Got my 10K bag, had to pull it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, Enigma there, currently still moderate buy side. I don't know, that's feeling pretty good right about there. We are right into coffee time, so I missed the coffee time warning. So this coffee smudge that you see, nice brown, dookie brown. We're going to call it coffee brown, but it does look pretty vomit-worthy. But that is to remind me, hey, we just came into coffee time. I should be taking a little coffee break here. I have been live streaming now for 1 hour and 6 minutes. So remember that whole 60 to 90 minute thing? Let's roll back your standard operating procedures. I need to become aware. I have hit the maximum levels of concentration right about now. The human body is capable of 60 to 90 minutes of maximized concentration. My concentration tank is nearly empty. That was a lot of work there this morning. It didn't seem like it, but it felt it to me. Felt the relief there. Pulling back in, getting my 5K. Obviously, some swings there this morning in the P&L. Had the dip. Learned to love the dips. Can y'all see that up there? Zoom in a little bit. But right here on the left, 60 to 90 minutes. Now, again, I told you guys, I'm running through the whole day with you guys. All right, it's my whole challenge. However, I still know this is what I mean by throughout a day. I've learned this over a long period of time. I need to have some breaks in there. Mentally, reassess, checking all those out. There we go. Look at this. We're getting to the cave. That's cave number 1. I think we've got cave number 2. But remember where they're going to defend, right? I've already got a plan ahead of time. We've got the defense leg here, right? So we come into that. I'll be looking to, reassess and re-grab some buys down in that area. We also have 2 areas here we can buy on the cave here and a cave right here, right? We know the drill. So, I'm going to take a quick stretch here. Now, normally this is also a time where I'm going to switch over to, I can press a button to get my desk to do the stand-up desk thing. But I've got a short cable because I just added this other Stream Deck button set here where I can lights on, lights off scenario there. And I think it's still too short. Let me look here for a second. All right, we're gonna do stand-up desk. I'm gonna disconnect this. And those who are new with us, if you've been missing the last couple days over the weekend, I upgraded this 14900 to a 285K, and I'm loving it. The 14900 though I never had any problems with it. It was awesome too. But the 285K, it just loads charts a little bit quicker. I noticed a few things in my browsing a bit quicker as well. So I'm liking that. I haven't even done the latest update on the BIOS, which I'm hearing they are making it even better for the gamers because the gamers were complaining. All right, I'm going to slowly move this thing up here for a minute. I'm not going to just press the full go button here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 38.
All right, I don't see any issues other than I knew that one cable for the Stream Deck is not long enough. I can't remember if it's USB-C or B. Let me check here for a second. We're going to do this right now. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of a mental break there. Let's see. Did we just hit the cave? It's a nice power dot. That might be the bottom of this for a while.
Low impact news event on natural gas storage.
All right, it's USB-C. So I'm gonna need a really long one. I'm gonna see if I've got one of those. Take a quick break here, and we're gonna see if we can get our stand-up desk rolling. But yeah, sitting down for a while there, and need a stretch if we're gonna make it through. Don't let me forget, at 11 o'clock, you'll go hang out with Giveaway Boy and try to win some trader funding accounts for you guys. Let's see what they're handing out today.
Five minutes remaining.
NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on
MFFU. What does that stand for? My Funded Futures. Or is that the other one that's got MFF?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
If you want to drop your auto insurance...
All right. So we'll do that at 11. So we got about 40 minutes. Let's see what else we got here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change for the week.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30 and along on the NQ6.
Prior draw of 110
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, that might be Late Nate and his buddy 5 rolling right at the P point. There's the cave right here. I'm gonna mark it with a couple of
right. Says there is a great opportunity
white lines there.
Cooperation on the development of oil.
So wow, they wiped out that other cave. Look, see how they filled in the cave? So now there's only one cave left, right? So they could fill it here, and then full defense into this green space here is the idea. Now, oh buddy. Okay, double cross, double move. Here it is. Let's grab the pivot.
NQ on the 4.
I'm going to use the F2 tool. I'm going to go here to the pivot right inside of these two. Now I'm going to grab this and I'm going to take it right here to the 5-5. And that, yes, it puts us right into the cave.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
So double cross, double move.
NQ on the 4.
Into the cave. It's
lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
A perfect dropout there for the double cross, double move of opposing colors.
Lower bands touch.
So if you see this and you see opposing colors, same numbers, look for the pivot to the left, get a double move from it. Now, I used this giant pivot back here. That might be too much. There's an obvious pivot right here as well, so that could be it. So I'm going to measure that one as well.
NQ on the 4.
So from this pivot, let's mark it with an ellipse here. Don, I loved your ellipse design yesterday, Mr. Designer over there. I like yours a lot better. I'm gonna change mine and make them cool like yours.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
He had a colored area of red. I think I might make mine blue, but I do like your outline. Your outline you had was a thick white area. Go ivory and make it nice and wide. I think you had it like a 6.
J-hook short NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, there it goes. So double cross, double move to the short, and it made it all the way down. I was about to do the measure, but there were two obvious pivots. There was this one, and then we had this one. So I'll give a measure to that because it's kind of hard to tell when it's like this. It's not as obvious which one is the pivot where they began. I thought this one because it's very, very obvious, and there's a potential for it to go all the way, and it did. But I would have also, if I had a moment, I would have given a measure for this one as well, which would have given a little bit of a shorter target. So there into the middle of those 5 6s, put it right there. Actually, that gives you the 6 7 right there with a nice pop up. So both of those winners on that play. Yep, they came in, filled the cave a little bit.
Divergence down and
remember, full defense. If they come in here, I mean, I'm playing longs in here. And look, they're defending it again. Is that over 500? Yeah, that's over 500 right there in that cave. So they're filling it in. All right, everybody understand what I just did there? Type me a 1. Get some interactions here in the chat. Type a 1 there if you get it. 2 if we need a review.
Delta NQ on the 4.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. The forecast is a build of 119 BCF on the prior build of 110 BCF.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, defense zone coming. I'm going to label it up here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 30. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Italy's Economy Minister Giorgetti says we need to find an alternative way to promote the defence industry in the EU through private participation.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Captain Riggs, you got the coffee jitter. She double tapped the 1.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Time Man said 2. Time Man, did you just come in now? Did you see me draw in? Like, how far do I need to go back to show you on that here? We are at 10:26. We've got about 4 minutes before I want to start looking to execute again here. So got a few minutes. The defense leg. Did you see the Giants? Well, first backing up. Time Man, do you have the ALGOBOX system or not yet? Are you in the 2-week free trial? Kind of just tell me where you're at there so I can tell you where to go on your charts, or if I'm wasting my time telling you where to go on your charts, then I want to get you with that.
Fib.NQ on the 30. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Italy's economy minister says we are slightly above 2% of GDP NATO target for defense spending.
$89.
No ALGOBOX yet. Learning from you before trial. Roger that. Are you doing the 8-day boot camp? That is the fastest way. Just want to make sure you're not just going through the new. Well, basically, it's the fastest way to get through things. If you're on the YouTube, I'm sorry, on the website. The website's not updated yet. Just got an update from my web guys yesterday. They're close. I think we should have it by the end of the week for the new training page that will incorporate the boot camp. But right now, it's got the the old training, traditional. We'll call it the traditional training. Is there for the 40-day trainings, but if you want to compact that with the most recent stuff as well,
China's
prioritized, then you want to go through the 8-day boot camp.
In Beijing.
Let me post a link there to the 8-day boot camp if you are listening later on. I'll put a link down as the first comment on this video later if you don't have that. So on the ALGOBOX official channel, it's the first playlist.
Natural gas change.
Oh, natural gas news coming out here in just a moment.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There we go. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie just posted the bootcamp playlist there. We need to put that as a pinned comment. So if you check the pinned comment underneath this video, it'll have a link to the playlist.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Down below the video here. Time Man, are you doing the 8-day boot camp? I missed that. Oh, you said not yet. Okay. Yeah, it might be a little bit harder to explain if you have not been through the boot camp, because if you don't know what the delta flagging is, it's not going to mean a lot. Essentially, we've got a 1,000-leg delta flagging in this area, and so I've drawn this area green. So if we come back and touch it later in the day, I want to look for AOs in this area, and basically they're, for me, easy areas to basically grab bags. So we get some green crosses inside here. I'm basically I'm pressing the buy button. You know what I'm saying?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
We went over it extensively yesterday and Mentorship Monday this week. So go back and watch those. Here we go. We're 10:30. I'm gonna grab something real quick and be right back. Make sure you guys smash the like button here for me. Oh, we might have a little reversal right here.
That's the report. And China's vice premier says China welcomes US firms, including JP Morgan, to deepen mutually beneficial cooperation with China.
Here's King timing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Yeah, I should have grabbed it. I didn't. Okay. Ooh, 500.
Touch NQ on the 38.
600.
Natural gas futures extend losses after the EIA report shows a slightly bigger than expected storage build.
Okay, we got a 500 there.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ
mark
on
that.
the 4.
Interesting.
So
Double delta
are they
NQ
doubting
on the
their
4.
position?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let's see. All right, be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
China welcomes JP Morgan, other US companies in deepening cooperation. Upper bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Mexico's President Scheinbaum says, I discussed trade topics with Trump and there's good communication and relationship. Mexico's Economy Minister Ebrard is due to travel to Washington on Friday.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Scheinbaum discusses trade topics with Trump in Mexico. Scheinbaum, good communication, relationship with Trump.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ lower on bands the touch NQ on the 38.
All right.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, got a nice double ready DD up there. Easy reversal. Let's see. That one, oof. Got a mixed bag here. Did it get its target? Okay. So we barely touched that target. This could be a sign that we pop back up here. I've said this before, like if that doesn't get its target or just barely sweeps it, that has happened a lot where that now becomes a nice juicy up move area here. I'm gonna look to see if that's gonna happen here today. We didn't go solidly into its target.
NQ on the 4.
No, we didn't sweep it. Okay. Okay,
Divergence
there's been a
NQ
lot of selling in this
lower bands touch
in this
NQ
area
on the
there.
38.
Another set of sells. Okay. So I'm gonna buy that. Just toe in the water here. That is looking like late Nate and his buddy.
Lower
quarter
bands
position.
touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right. Oh, I thought I got my 5K. I was just trying to grab my 5K bag off of that. I missed it by 80 bucks.
NQ on the 38.
Oh, it went. I closed it a little bit too early on that up move to it. 57 ticks, and I just missed it by a hair. Oh, poor execution on my part. I bailed way too. Oh man, I'm gonna kick myself for that. Okay. So there's late Nate and his buddy 8. Too easy. Into the red structure, could have held there. So now, remember, if you are new, just coming in with us here, if you're wondering, like, well, how's it 10K or is it down? No, we're not down from 10K. It says we got the bots have helped me out here. So we got the bots plus my cyborg here. So the bots have actually beat me right now. So they're keeping me motivated. I got to beat these bots. I can't let the bots show me up. The bots are up 5,700 and I'm at 4922. So I gotta show these guys who's boss. If you know about the Enigma bots, type a 1. If you don't, type me a 2. And I might need a little time for a review here anyway, because playing in between these two, we got the take profit zone here, we got the buy zone down here, and we're floating in the middle right now. I might need something else to talk about here for a minute, so I'm happy to go through it if there are some 2s. But type a 1 if you know about the Enigma bots, a 2 if you don't. If we got some other new folks here with us. If we've got 5 people with 2s.
Lower bands touch.
I'll go through it now. If not, tomorrow is full auto Friday, so we'll talk a lot about full auto on Friday. Here we come into this take profit zone now, though. So this is getting juicy. Let's see if I get a play in here.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a J-hook long for 3 targets up above. Do we have the trap to the left? There's a trap there. So ideal entry location is here. Big targets.
just one trade away. If you wanted to be ALGOBOX and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
All right, for the new folks, we got Reboot Camp. Make sure you do get that one. And then you don't know how we work. Here's how we work.
Start with Mentorship Mondays, where we bring you algorithmic trading, interactive mentoring, and your questions are answered live. Get hands-on learning with these quant trading tools engineered to give you an unfair edge over other traders who don't have ALGOBOX on their trade stations. Discover the power of predictive auto harmonics. Utilize trading robots to quantify and react even in fast market conditions. Learn all our quant trading strategies such as the DCDN, HMD, and the dynamic game-changing order flow system, the Alpha Omega. Empower your trading with Flowmaster's advanced real-time audio and visual order flow analysis features. Detect the market movers trading activity and take action with cutting-edge tools like AudioBox for live digital pit noise that audibly reveals the size and speed of the big players on the tape in real time. Use the Delta Flagging Pro to ready up your next precision entry and the Supreme Flowmaster Enigma for unrivaled, actionable trade opportunities. Got questions? Get them answered live. Whether you're new to ALGOBOX or an advanced trader, you'll gain valuable, unique takeaways in every live trading stream session. Dive into structured quant trading. Access our free trade room and free community tools. Test your knowledge in the ALGOBOX
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
Add the ALGOBOX edge to your trading arsenal and harness the power of our algorithmic strategies. Your success is our mission. Subscribe now and make every Monday a game changer with Mentorship Mondays. See you on the stream. Download your 2-week free trial and use our community tools at algoboxpro.com.
So from all that, you should get that. So Friday, we book in the week with the advanced level stuff. Just missed this beautiful. So we came into the take profit zone, Super AO at the top. You don't know about the Super AOs, you will definitely learn those in training. One of my absolute favorites. You probably saw me take a few of those there this morning. Super AO right back behind that take profit zone and exploded right back down into it for 150 ticks to the 6.7. I was having a little bit too much fun there. I didn't expect it to just kind of roll right up into there nice and fast. I thought we were going to play around in here for a minute, but nope, surprised me and missed the Super AO short on that. So easy on that one. Love those.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
$10:45. 15 minutes till the top of the hour, 11. Then there'll be an hour before that noonday shift where we'll plan for the market personality change over there. Also, don't let me forget, 15 minutes before giveaway boy. My Funded Futures giveaway today.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Back into this zone again.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Got a cipher. It cracked just a little bit. It's very, very thin little PRZ there.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Saying get ready.
Double delta
Green
NQ
side
on the
broken.
4.
So sell side is currently stronger. Let's see, I lost my little text thing. Wow, we've moved far. Move our defense leg text over. That in sight here. What do you guys think? You think the defense leg is going to hold, or you think we're going to push through it? We have had quite a lot of selling right in front of it. And we're just guessing for fun right now. We're just playing, seeing who can predict it. We don't care. At the end of the day, we're just going to play the plays that show up for us. I think it's going to hold. I think any of the green AOs that land in this area are going to be nice for pops. Let's see what the poll says. I'll check the poll here. The poll. Oh, we got an 80-20 split here. Who hasn't voted yet? Make sure you guys get a vote in there on that poll. If you look at the little chat there, click on yes or no, the defense leg hold.
Lower band touch NQ on the 89.
Currently we got 35 votes on it. Got about 100 people hanging out here. See if we can get a few more votes on that. Curious what our audience thinks here. $10 minutes till go time.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do see the release of a comment from ECB's Elderson and ECB's De Guindos as well.
Lower band touch NQ on the 89.
Proposed tax on remittance cut to 3.5% from 5%.
They might not even let it down in there. AOs are showing up ahead of time. They're making this part of their leg zone. They're like, we're not even going to let you touch our leg. Don't touch my leg. We know they bought a ton in there right during that news event earlier today. Now, they ran it up to... Where was the high
Double delta
there?
NQ on the 6.
Way back here. I didn't measure the leg in front, but we'll see.
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
All right, so we're meandering here in the fiddle zone. So let's have some fun here. Type your P&L in the chat. What are you? Where are you at today? Are you red? Are you green?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Help me out and
Let's take a look to see where we're
Lower
at
band
so
touch
far.
NQ on
Type
the
your P&L
8-9.
there in the chat. Let's get some
Enigma short on the YM3.
inspiration. Either way, if you're behind on it, it's all right. You got more motivation to get after it. If you're already green on the day, that's motivation to go, hey, you're crushing it. You got some cushion. Awesome.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Jagged Edge NQ6s. I don't have the 6s in my view there. But if you got Jagged on the tape, I wouldn't be surprised right now. We are kind of flat inside of that zone. Brian Hendricks is up. Wow, he's beating me. 15,950 on the day.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Missile, you were up 4K, then you messed it up. Hey, I had that earlier today. I was up 3,500. Gave it back. You saw that little bump up. We were back and forth.
NQ on the 4.
It's hitting a little bit there because the bots were doing really well for me today. All right, that's us. Oh, buddy. Okay, we got a double move. This is probably going to push us into the defense leg. We got a leg down into it. We got two pivots. We got this pivot back here. Control F11. I'm never going to remember that. All right. Right here. And we got the short leg right here. So I'm going to press F2. And that came right about there. So that puts us inside that area. This one, F2, from inside of the crosses. Puts us inside right there to the diamond. There she goes. So easy targets filled there on a opposing colored double cross, double move. Approximately the same size, double cross. Look at the leg in front. You have this leg, and you have to have, you count this too, because these are big plays. Remember, these are power crosses. Okay, there is a super AO. I'm going to start toe in the water here on that super AO.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seuss. Remember, we could go deep into that area, and we have this line right here. I'm going to press F6 for the completion of the big dog.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
NQ on the 38.
Yeah, we expect comments
Lower
from
bands
ECB's
touch
Elderson
NQ on
and
the
ECB's
38.
DeGuindos, both speaking at different events.
Aggressive. We're going to look for, remember, inside of the defense leg, I want to see aggressive bear trap.
Fib.NQ on the 30. Lower bands touch NQ on the 8.
When it's fast, I don't think it's going to last. You know my deal? So I want to see it super fast, make everybody believe we're going down.
NQ on the 4.
All right, so there's a
Fib.NQ
little bit of a juice dot.
Lower bands touch NQ
I'm at
on
a
the
half
30.
position. Here comes a crab with a ready in front of it. Structure inside. Really want to see an AO inside of here. AO's kind of came up above us.
Enigma short on the NQ. NQ on the
I'd love to see this just sweep the target.
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38.
On that Enigma. There's a cross. All right, and there's an AO inside. It's a big dog, 9.8, and he's got his buddy Late Nate with it. Now it went more than 25 ticks against me, so I am going to be halving up as it comes through my POE or gets close to it.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
According to a source, Trump's aide Witkoff is to travel to Rome on Friday for Iran talks.
Just missed my POE there by a hair.
NQ on the 4.
See if we hold that dot. Nope, dot broke. Here comes king timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Missed my POE by a hair. Bummer.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
All right, so had to peel up.
NQ on the 89.
There on it, and getting up to the top there. I'll take some profits to get me over 5K. All right, so there's the best spot. That is late Nate and his buddy.
Double
9-8.
NQ on the 4.
There's a headshot long with a ready DD. So I'll toe in the water again to see if they're going to continue up there on that. Yeah, we could dip in here several times. It's very classic. There's 20 ticks. I'll grab another bag. No problem. 5,500 on one account. Let's refresh. Moving our way up there. Defense leg is holding. So now it's 10:58. 2 minutes before news. So I want to hold before the news. 2 minutes to the news.
NQ on the 89.
There she goes. Defense leg held. All right. Let's check the poll. Yeah, I hope y'all were honest. I'm going to check the poll. 24% said no. 76% of you were correct. You guys are smart mammer jammers. Look at that. And she held like a boss all the way to the take profit zone. If you held it all the way up there, you are braver than me, and congratulations. And that's still before the news. Why didn't I just hold it? Could have just held it. That was a juicy one. I bailed out after 20 ticks on it. Yeah. All the way to the take profit zone. Here comes the news in about 20 seconds. So hands off. Oh, what happened to my trolls? Hold on. Where did the trolls go? Hold on. I got a song for you. Where are the trolls at? Oh, wait. You guys, go get a free account. Go right now. Go, go, go. Go jump in the contest. The contest is running. Giveaway, boys. Giving away MMFUs or MFFU or I don't know, FFUs.
Double delta emo.
There you go. My funded futures. Go win an account over there. Let's go. Here comes the news.
NQ on the 4.
I'm going to play the troll song.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Because I can't stand the voice.
NQ on the 4.
May 28th, settling on June 2nd. 2 years, they're selling 69 billion, settling on June 2nd as well.
Here's the news. Let's let him talk here for a second. No, he's done? Cool.
Keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains.
Speed up
Line, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel my flame. All they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop
Enigma short
me,
on the
I'm
NQ6.
right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're stealing their fate.
Fib.NQ on the
They
4.
spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you. Keep trolling, I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with with no brains.
Two finger NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Always loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main.
Yeah, I don't know what the U stands for either. My Funded Futures University? Up. I don't even know.
You keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Divergence down NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolling and no noise.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. OVER-COMPENSATED, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
All right, we're 3 minutes past the news. Time to get back to work. All right, the news is up there. So now, red, get the green. All right, so they want to sell this area. They want to get their they're taking their profits from the defense leg. Defense leg showed up. There's our AOs inside. Beautiful up move from the bottom into this area. They're taking 275 ticks of profit inside of that area. 275 to 250, kind of their minimum. They don't generally they want to run more than that, but 200, I see them happily pull those all the time. Vinny, I see you don't use ATM. Any thoughts as to why and why not? I use them a lot.
On the 4.
Stay green, everyone. They're going to 2.5 hour drive to see your grandson's high school graduation. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's graduation time. My kids are doing all the shift over from all that stuff as well. Safe travels, my friend.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
So when to use, well, backing up, are you aware that I do use ATMs like were you here this morning, or you just think that I never use them? So
double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta short on the
it depends on the volatility of the market and where we currently are. I'm trying to take advantage of big plays. I had ATMs on this morning initially, and in those quicker areas until the high volatility came in. And once high volatility comes in, I want bigger targets. And when I'm playing zones, it's the ability to, it's like less of me having to come down here, and it's really more of a playing the video game scenario. Depends on how confident I am with the layout. Like when I saw the defense leg this morning, that's what changes everything, in my opinion. Does that make sense? And I've got size to work with. If you don't have size, it's a whole nother animal. It depends on your account size. So people who are coming out here, as of right now, I'm showing you how I use my standard large account that I'm going to play. Again, if you're playing this industry and you're a serious trader, you're going to have funds that you're working with. Now, if you're in trader funding programs, you're in that spot area of, having to play all the gaming rules that they have and all the like, oh, I made too much money today. you know, all those games, it's a different area. I'm going to show that in July. So this is a challenge right now to be out here daily, every single day, all day, playing full sessions, end to end.
Please expect the Bank of England to deliver a 25 basis point.
I could be flipping ATMs back and forth and all that kind of whatnot, or I can use my hotkeys. So let me show you something about the hotkeys. Let's turn on the cam here. What helps me on my keys? Why I tell you guys, how many of you guys have a K55 keyboard? If you have the K55 or the K57, type K55 or K57, which one you have in the chat. If you don't, I mean, tell me what keyboard you have, and so I can feel sorry for you. And I'll try to help you out from your wicked ways. Or you can stay stubborn and
upper bands touch and
save your $45 that it costs to get a awesome keyboard for trading.
Upper bands touch and Q on the 38.
All right. Let's see if we can get this to work here.
So we're noticing some strength come through in the dollar here with the
upper bands touch and Q on the 38.
Now.
Up here, maybe.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go?
Divergence down and Q on the 9 on the 38.
Here, just keeping our eyes out nonetheless.
They talk big in the chat.
All right, you are about to understand why you should.
Throw shade, but never show.
Oh, yes. Are you ready? Now, this is a real keyboard. If you are serious about your trading, if you don't have these keys on the left-hand side, what are you doing with your life? I don't know. You are wasting your time. You cannot do what I do without having those keys on the left-hand side of your keyboard. Okay? If you're still, I like my keyboard, I like mechanical, you're retarded. I'm just going to tell you, retarded means slow. You're slow. Okay? But when you want to get serious, get a keyboard with the keys on the left. Now you're gonna be, oh, I like my Logitech. I've got those on the left. Yeah, you've got 5. I've got 6. Why would you get less? It makes no sense. Why would you pay more and get less? It's like buying Pocket Pooper. You to go out there and hang out with Pocket Pooper. One thing they're good for is doing giveaways. All right, because they high five with everybody and shill you. Go for it. Waste your time. Go for it. Or you can get a badass keyboard for $45, $50 and the badass mouse with the keys on the top so that you can actually execute well and play this video game with a badass mouse pad with ALGOBOX on it. Then, you know, now you're ready to go. If you don't have that, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your time? Makes no sense to me whatsoever. Why would you not just get the keyboard? It's dumb not to. These keys on the left-hand side allow me to split my brain. Left-hand buy, right-hand sell. You hear me say this all the time. Left-hand buy, right-hand sell. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll. I can come in, I can just press my buy, and I've got my thumb on my close anytime. You see that right there? That thumb on the close. If something's bail, I got to bail it. Boom, I'm out. Boom, boom, I'm out. You don't have that? What are you doing? Are you wasting your time? Do you just like wasting your time? What, you don't want to have a cool office? What's wrong with you? You don't want to have a cool office? You want to stay broke in your mom's basement? Go ahead, keep your keyboard. Keep your stupid keyboard. Absolutely. Don't spend the $50. You know, keep delivering my Uber. Make sure it's hot and on time or no tip. You know the rules. All right. You get it now? Maybe. I don't know. Do or don't. I love you enough to tell you you're stupid and you're wasting your time. All right. I want you to succeed. My whole goal is for you to succeed. Make sense? Your goal is my success. I'm sorry. Your success is my goal. That's my mission. And I'll tell it to you.
Do you rage
and if you don't like it, well,
got no mentor, just FOMO in your head? Ever fat finger a trade, blow your account to dust? Then cry on X that ALGOBOX ain't worth the trust? If you nodded to any, I don't care. Keep Keep it real, no one's saving your bags.
Lower
Learn
bands
to
touch
trade or
NQ on the
just chill.
38.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
All right. Back to... And this ends the lesson.
5 minutes remaining.
A few moments later.
You want to keep riding your bicycle to drive a car? Go for it. I like my handlebars.
NQ on the 30.
Like, hey, why don't you drive a car? No, bro. I'm going to keep using my handlebars on my BMX bicycle. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Waste your time. Keep farting around with your, oh, I'm fine. I can just click right here and then click right here and then click right here and then click right here. And then when I slip click and I fat finger a trade and I lose my money. Okay. Just trying to help you with a better way to play the video game. Because, by the way, you're playing a video game. If you don't know you're playing... Okay, here we go. Up move, baby. Okay, so I should have played both of these. So that is we came down. Double green, same color, same size. They will likely defend that. Let's see here. They want to keep riding it up. Oh, we went beyond me and my FOMOing into the crosses where I want to be. It went to go farther than 25 ticks. I gotta count. Gotta count the ticks. Okay, there's hopefully Late Nate and his buddy. His buddy Billy Bob. Gotta get my fingers back on the hotkeys properly. Oh boy, high time frame. That's a high time frame double cross warning.
Double
right.
NQ on the 6.
Zeus.
The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $278.4 million.
Oh, what are they talking about? Are they dropping news right now? Come on. All right, well, I did not take into account that there would be news coming in here. Oy vey. Well, that may not be good for me. So we may be going all the way back into the defense zone area here with whatever news chatter they just dropped. What time is it? 11:15, so they dropped news right in front.
NQ on the 38.
That's what I get for FOMO in that one a minute ago. So we came down into it and we got the double cross there. Could have had my up move leg.
Touch NQ on the 38.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but I do need to know. Yeah, it's 56 ticks to the upside. And I missed it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
That's what I get for calling people retards.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 4.
Okay, now normally I want to buy on the second set of buys. That's the first set of buyers stepping in there.
Need 2 sets of those.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, let's see if the buy sides start holding or not. Okay, green dot held. That's good news.
On the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
See if this one holds. Nope, she cracked. All right, I gotta take my loss. Yikes. All right, gave it all back. Gave it all back. Boo. Boo. That is a bummer. Dangerous because that is a split. If that keeps going, that is the 188.6. We could go down another 188. Can't afford to do that. Not happening. All because I borked this up over here. Way to go, Vinny. Way to go, bro. Oy vey. Gonna have my work cut out for me here this afternoon. Oh, and she goes up. Are you kidding me? Oh. Miserable.
Delta NQ.
Miserable. Miserable. All right. Super AO.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift. Did they come into that cave? They did. I didn't mark this one from before.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $85 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 4.22% and the prior bid to cover was 2.91.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, little split cross reversal, and your little dog too.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Wow, I really lost sight of things here. We're at the shark back, super shark back. My goodness. Top of the take profit zone, man. I have borked this up. All starting right here. Okay, let's split split out like that? I need to remind myself of that. Those were not that close together. I kind of read them as a double cross, double move scenario there, and it was not. That spaced apart, they just helped on the upside move. That was dumb, Vinny.
Upper
Dumb.
touch NQ on the 38.
Dumb, bro. Dumb. If we break that shark, I'm sorry, I have to start taking losses there too. Come on, little sharky. Hold it for me. Nope. Oh. Come on, don't break it. Stay inside there. Here's large timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that thought.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Not holding. Okay, so buy sides are still in play. I'm about to have to half up my position above that shark. Taking loss. High time frame on the 9s. We have a shark back here that might be cracking as well. Come on, bull trap them. Bull trap it. Here's king timing. Double king timing here. Come on, NQ. You're done with that. No, you're not.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hold it. Hold it. My goodness. All right. Got to take the loss.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Boo. Gonna turn into another difficult day for me. Lovely.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $85 billion in 4-week bills, with a prior high yield of 4.22% and a prior bid to cover of 2.91.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Zeus. Nope, cracking the top. You got to take the loss. Okay, my goodness. Giant Titanic Zone here. Red, 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 red. Come on now. Give the bear, I'm sorry, give the bull trap. We got 4 minutes till that news event. Get under there. Come on, Seuss me to victory. All the way into that defense leg. Let's go. Daddies need some help on it. Thank you. Go full position if we're going to make any damage here. Deuce. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Kill me. 2. Deuce. Twice didn't fill me. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook short NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
King timing.
So we're shortly expecting the results of the US 4-week bill auction.
Deuce. Trying to maximize the play. We're in that take profit zone. They could wiggle it in this area, as we know. Want to try to maximize the opportunity. Would love to see them push it down into the defense leg area.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4.
Thank you. I'll take half and I'll close it out there. Still deep in the red, sadly.
On the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All the way down. It's just too chicken. Right here before the bond auction.
NQ on the 4.
Defense legs.
Double delta NQ
down inside.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Unfortunate.
NQ on the 9.
Okay, got an Enigma to buy there.
NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bill won't hurt the deficit.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Alright, I'll grab a 50 bag there. Enigma 17.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Inside, defense leg. News is coming out here. 30 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay.
So again,
red side still holding.
In the US 4-week bill auction.
So red's going easy. All right. Target's filled on the red dot.
Fib.NQ7.
Break of the green, so red sides are still favorable. Up top on the high time frame, we had that super dot red as well into it. Could have gotten a little bit bigger on that one. If we get back down into that defense leg.
Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4.
Late Nate cluster.
Oof.
Four-week bill high yield 4.22%, 4.22%, with a bid to cover of 2.78, 2.78.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
King timing. Hoping they're not making a run up there into the take profit zone. There is a weird target area on that. Don't know about that.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Hands there, they're still buying that up out of there.
Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Super AO and Nate in there, hoping that is what's going on in there. We got a red dot coming in on the 9s. Let's see if that structure holds. On the high time frame, we've got an R2FA event down here along with it.
Divergence NQ on the 9.
Divergence up there now as well.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
24s. Is it? Isn't it? The play.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that green.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Nope, she said nope.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Like to see that target get sweeped. Sweep it. Go through it. Sweep it. Thank you.
Double delta EM on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay. Good sign. Zeus.
Double bands touch NQ on the 38.
Coming back to my POE, I've got to half it up. Deuce.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Deuce.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
King timing. Missed one.
EU's Dombrovsky says G7 ministers put forth proposals on the next package of EU sanctions on Russia's oil cap adjustments.
Deuce. Didn't feel me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
EU's Dombrovsky says there was a suggestion to lower the oil price cap to $50 a barrel.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
The G7 though did not go into
Upper bands
in-depth
touch
discussions
NQ on the
on Russian
38.
sanctions though.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Deuce. What's our time? Lunch is still about an hour before the lunch pivot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
To skip. FC's.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Deuce. Coming in dangerous here. Don't go above that pivot.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence NQ on the 9.
Green structures are still holding well. That's not good here. Stay under POE, please. I got a good POE here, or not. Right in the middle of the take profit zone. Prefer to be up higher. Okay, it's gonna let me go higher. Half an up at POE. Deuce. Two. Cross ad.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Big move coming. Oy vey. I'm in the
Fib.NQ.
I'm in the fiddle zone, and we just got green arrow and green nerd.
Hughes Dombrovsky says G7 trade discussions were a difficult topic.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Cluster. Where am I at? Top of the zone. Last spot. See if it's gonna do it. Straight up, super fast. Probably not gonna last. Shark back. Structure. Hold the shark. Hold it for me.
Hughes Dombrovsky says the G7 trade discussions focused on the economic implication of tariffs and economic fragmentation.
Deuce.
Double delta NQYM on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Fill. Right.
Dombrovskis adds that the EU sees US tariffs as creating negative economic effects.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Our time. 11:45.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Might do that whole lunch push up to 12:30. Gotta worry about that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 9. on the 4.
Alright, there is the Super AO. Last shot here. It's a shark tail with the divergence back behind it, high time frame.
A different view of tariff situation, but we are engaged to find a mutually acceptable solution.
Shit, is that 1,000? Did we just get 1,000 that came in? No, there's a new defense leg. We just got a new defense leg.
Enigma short on the GC3.
Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Clubbing up another lunch session.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
They might bring me back to my POE, but that is another defense leg. It's very narrow. Where did they buy it at? They bought all of that right there. That is a defense leg. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so no longer take profit zone there. The measure on that is way up there, so target up above.
Gwindor says the 2% target is to be reached relatively quickly.
F2 to that leg, so they're going to run it up there, 21,300s. So new take profit zone way up here. Well, we had that one there for.
Touch NQ on the 38.
Comes here, and that's got to go red.
I'd like to see them do a shakeout leg.
Upper bounce NQ on the 38.
Alright, I'm going to take half at the P point.
SMLK Director Vought repeats that the tax bill is likely to be on Trump's desk by July the 4th.
Deuce. Nope.
Upper bounce touch NQ on the 89.
Give me
Upper
one
bounce
more
touch
chance
NQ on the
there.
38.
Get me into it. Next AO. Look to reverse the bottom of a channel. Also into the Bollinger down below. We need to pick up some orders, hopefully. Come down, touch that cipher, please.
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
So if they want to pick up more orders, they know that there's a bunch of sellers in here, so they should dip it in there first before the burst. That's what I'm counting on. Okay, they're getting some sellers there. All the way inside. Feel half right there. Timing. Deuce. They didn't even get an AO in there? Oh, I was trying to hold out to see if they got an AO in there first. No, they're just gonna run it up. They got one set of sellers in there and they're gonna take it. Did that go 25 against me? I missed the tick count. Oh, it did. 31. All right, get a half up. Boo.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That could be the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna reverse here. I'm expecting that they'll get them to sell into this area. And then we've got a defense leg here. We've got defense down here.
89.
Let's see if they
double delta
run it
NQ
here.
on the 4.
There it is. That's what I was looking for earlier. Oh my word, what did I just press? I pressed the wrong button. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try to get the fingers on the right hotkeys. So it's just all, you know, I'm getting paid back for making fun of people without their hotkeys, and then just didn't press mine. Lovely. Put your fingers in the right spot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
He used Dombrovsky says we have put forward a proposal to lower the Russian oil price cap. $50 per barrel was an indicated level. So just a repeat from Dombrowski's there.
Oh, they didn't fill me.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38.
King timing. Like to see a blue bar start on that king timing. Be less stressed that way. Be nice.
ECB's de Guindor says we are converging to the price target in a stable way.
King timing at the P point.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we just green arrowed. We got green arrow, green nerd. Cross, add to position. Hopefully they're not getting off sides there. Defense leg is up above us. We'll see how much selling comes into that green zone if we get in there. Deuce. They need a good bear trap to get it on the run. King timing. That's too chicken to Seuss right there on the P point. I don't know why. No, I mean, I do know why, because of trying to work my P&L back to where I was. Just concentrating on that. Maybe a little too much. A little unhealthy concentration on the P&L.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Another shot where I should have gotten that. Deuce. Worse than my spot. I could have gotten back here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red structure held. That's not good. How much selling came in there? A lot of selling in that buy zone, so hopefully they're picking those up. Let's see if they're going to defend it right now. I'd prefer them to defend it right now. I don't want them to defend it later. Like, just defend it now. We got 3 minutes till lunchtime. Halfsies all the way to POE. Zeus.
So we are shortly expecting the weekly Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers.
News. When is that news? Did I miss that news scenario in there? When is that news coming?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus. Excuse me.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Half cracked the dot. Okay. Get into that sell zone. I'll have to put up key point. Are we gonna go?
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Doubles. Green arrow. Green nerd.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgages at 6.86%.
Okay, news is out.
From 6.81%. The
see if they're going to defend it. Are they going to defend it and run? I don't like that late Nate just hopped in there.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the
Come on, get the bears to press the button.
Upper bands touch
NQ
NQ on the 30. NQ on the 4.
Wish for. Just press. Just slip clicked. All right, I'm losing it. I'm getting too sweaty. Don't crack that cross. We got a headshot here.
On the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Come on, headshot for the win. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Crack that dot. Thank you. I'll try not to slip click anymore. Got a 7. Like that there's 2 of those there now. 2 of the same color. I'd like to see them the opposite.
Upper bands.
There we go. Another 500 coming in. A lot coming in right there. Dangerous. I am being greedy. Might be a mistake. $50 ticks. Should I take my 50? Or are we gonna roll for 100? Type it in the chat, 50 or 100.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
King timing, it needs to rise right now or I'm in trouble. Then I will have been sad-faced on my greediness, not taking my 50. Don't crack that dot.
NQ on the 4.
Come on, dot, hold them. Don't make me fold them.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38.
Ew. Sucks for me. All right. Oh.
Fib.NQ on the
It's noon.
Double delta NQ on the
Oh my word. I could have. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. Came into the buy zone, did not get across, but they pushed it out of there anyway. Okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Let's see if they'll defend it. I need to see a cross in here. All right, I'll go 3/4 position inside my zone. Man, I had it too.
Double delta EM on the 6.
I had it. I had it. All I had to do is exit on the play. Exit on the play, Vinny. All you had to do. Did they defend it again? That's 1,000. They came in with 1,000 there.
NQ on the 38.
All right. Hopefully this is the bear shake.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
I can wait on a cross here.
Polish finance minister to hold briefing on reduced copper tax.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Well, we got that lunchtime reversal, didn't we? All right, coming back to my point of entry. I got a half up. I'm not ahead of the game enough to really play with the big boys because I did not play those areas well. Gave back my juice earlier.
Domansky, Chief of State Assets to hold briefing on Friday morning.
I gotta get my 100 ticks. Give me my 100 ticks. Oh, I should be exiting right there. And here I am adding to my position like a dummy. So there's my perfect exit right there. And I'm being greedy again, trying to make more out of it because I'm concentrating on my P&L. Not great. I am making analysis of myself of what I'm currently doing and going to make a note of it later when I'm trying to go through my review. Zeus. Come on, get into that take profit area. Don't like that we came in fast, so if we're fast, we may not last. You know the deal. But that looks like a nasty trap back there, so I'm hoping that's what happened.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Bands touch
Tracking the
NQ
dot.
on the 38.
The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now.
Deuce. Deuce. I am chasing it. POE, gotta have it. Boo.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Reversing.
I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna play it the other way. I think it's lunchtime. This would be the time to push it down. I don't know. We'll see. It's a 143 there into late Nate as well. I'm gonna stop trying to assume I know what they were doing in there. That should be normally a take profit play there. Moved up in it several times. We have hit. I don't know. There's been a lot of buying through those
Double
legs
delta
there.
NQ on the 6.
But now this little weird scenario there. We could wiggle up here and then give a big dropout, and it's noon and noon 30. So I'm just gonna assume that since we've been grinding up all morning, we'll get that midday shift of about 100 to 160 ticks. See if I can make it back on the other side. Did not do well making it up to there. Should have pulled the profits there. Could have re-entered there. Could have exited there. Just so many plays in hindsight. Could have been easily played. I got too frustrated with it. Also, I need to stop standing up here. I need to put my desk back down so I can sit down. Getting wore out here. Physically, literally physically wore out here. Standing up too long. Okay, 12:11. So generally we're looking between 12 and 12:30.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we'll see if the red dot is going to hold. If that structure holds, that's great. If it doesn't, that is bad news.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it's okay. Good structure held. That's great news. Our time, 12:12.
NQ on the 30.
Not great timing. I'd rather it be another like 20 minutes from now. First Enigma we've seen in a while. We had this one back here, and that is a
Trump. She.
That is a cadence of 1. that we're working with here.
So again, CNN reporter cites a White House official on Trump and Xi, saying that Trump and Xi have not spoken since the Geneva Agreement.
I'm sitting very comfortable in my seat here. There we go. Oh, I'm missing my armrests. That's why. Go. Missed my entry. Seuss. Enigma prior to that. We've got a cadence of... yeah, it's close there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Oh man.
Upper band.
Okay, that one got smoked. Oh shiz dits. And we get into the take profit zone. Of course. Eventually got there. Have I mentioned I'm not a great bull?
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands
12,
touch
15. So we got like another 15 minutes. And it's super frustrating to watch the whole play that I had laid out eventually work out there. Defense leg.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
All the way up into take profit. Huge. Would have been huge.
On the 4. Double delta NQ on
here
the
I am
6.
now having to fart around with this stuff into lunch.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. This all-day challenge thing has definitely been a challenge.
NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Do we have a... Oh, it's just 2. We don't have 3. To say, do I have a Titanic Zone here? No, I feel like I'm reaching, looking for stuff. Not there. High of day, still just up above us. Into 12 o'clock. And man, they just bought even more of that leg up on
Upper bands touch NQ
the high time frame. Look at this. Over 1,000 through that entire leg.
Delta NQ on the 4.
F7.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
It does in the wrong place. All right, let me get my charts back rearranged here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 889.
One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Deuce.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, boom, 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 hit that like, tap, 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 hit that like, smash, hit that like button, one click, one tap, let's go, ALGOBOX.
Oh, shibits. Break it. Be the one time you break it. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Break it.
So the S&P 500 did hit a session high there.
Yeah, I did.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll take it. 2,500 on the day. Got the double that could push it the other way. Don't care. Ran that thing all the way back down. 6.2 high time frame 38. Between my two accounts here, I've got 5,700 for the bots. So the bots ultimately beat me out here, and I got there's going to be a really nice review of this later for myself. Like, that was a very interesting set of downs, and I just found myself not being able to play this. So perfect. I think it's because you know what happened? It was right here. If I hadn't I had a double frustration scenario right here. Right here. And then it worked here. And with that being the absolute bottom, I just, So was right about them picking up those orders. Then they bear trapped. I took this. I was worried because I thought this was going to be a double cross, double move scenario. Look how spread out those are. This was the false flag scenario. Reading this as a double cross, double move was the worst thing I did today, right here. And all it took was one thing to get off tilt, give back all my amazing profits from this morning. What was my high watermark? It was over 10. I was over 10, wasn't I? Roll back and look at the tape. Let me see. No, I wasn't over 10. I done 6 or so, right? About 6K. So 6K in that account plus the other one. Total high watermark between both accounts was up 11 or 12,000. And now I have pared that back to a little more than half that. Didn't give full half back, but right there. Come in, they totally defended that just like we had planned. Defended. Then the surprise was another defense leg coming in here when we came through this area. We came in, tapped, we got long this, so we were able to get ourselves back into positive territory there. Took profits in the take profit zone originally, and then when here it was right here. So this was the surprise coming in, even over that, another 1,000 defense leg and a little narrow guy. So they're going to hold that, right? And sure enough, come down. There's our entry. Super Ayo. Let's go. And I got a good amount out of it, but I should have gotten more. Should have gotten more. I gave up when it kind of came back through one more time. It caused me to doubt. But they defended it, came back through. They dipped into the sell zone, so they got those sellers to sell to them so they could buy some more. Then they defended it all the way up to the take profit zone perfectly. Already had it drawn out there and everything. All the take profits there at noon, 12:30 pivot. Beautiful. And then we rode it back down into the defense leg. Great. Exited on the double crosses here. Could have held it out for a little bit longer and be up a little bit higher, but yeah, that's how we landed. Let's see if we defend again. Now we're at that noon area. We're still 6 minutes from 12:30, so we don't know, but we don't care. We're just gonna play what comes up in front of us. I almost tried to use my left screen as a touch screen. I was like,
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Does anybody have a touch screen on their desktop? Any of you guys got a
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that a thing? Just reaching over, it's like, oh, I'm gonna squeeze. Oh, wait, I can't. It's not a touch screen. Let me zoom in on that. No touch screens. High time frame. So if you're not reading the low time frame, you can basically just look at the high time frame. What did we do there? We got up into the Bollinger. It's the perfect time of day. Big high time frame play. Run up. Divergence into the Bollinger Band touch. And right back behind that, you'll see the little red touch deal there. Let's see. We can't play those. It'll end up jacking us up here. There we go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that a TZ also? 2 red and 1 green. Yeah, not quite. That was why it was a little bit harder to read there too. So the time of day helped us with this. If this happened any other time of day, you got to be careful. These things can roll down and then and go a double move out of that, where you use this pivot to measure from here to here and can go there. Just happened to be, thank goodness, landing there at 12 to 12:30 on a day where we ran up all morning. Once again, that's the key on those pivots. Again, don't just say, oh, you pivot at 12:30 every day. No, that's not true. Just in a day where it's a trend day from the morning, right? Which is what happened. This is a trend day from the morning all the way here, morning area, and we just run up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Even if they're going to keep that trend all the way up that day, they're going to take a relief leg generally between 12 and 12:30, sometimes as late as 1 o'clock, but not usually longer than that, and they'll keep on the run if it's going to be a full trend day. Makes sense. Yep, and there's the juice. There's the juice. When you see that, that's where you know, like, we had this marked up as the defense leg there from this morning. Relatively easy read from that. Now we're getting a second divergence down here, so we might see a little pop up here. Let's see if they get into a defense leg area. Yeah, they just came into the defense leg. So let's see if these guys hold it. It's not even so much that they hold it. They want to buy more, and then they want to sell up here again. Like, this is the distance from here to there, 182 ticks. Normally they want to get like 200 or so. So 200, is that to the top? Yeah. So 200 ticks is actually at the top of this zone. So they want to give themselves plenty of space. Here's the blue dot. From there to there would be 220.
Two finger NQ on the 38.
So on the high time frame optimized range, this is the optimized range, gave us the 6.2 help for the come down there all the way into the golden ropes. Only at ALGOBOX. Pretty much out of space here. Let's see what I miss. High watermark with the bots is 11,210. Thank you, Eddie.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, Mumu, that's a good idea. That's why I skip 11 to 1 mostly. I might have to adopt your idea there. Generally, I do. I'm trying to force myself again. This is my challenge to myself to see if I can get good during that time period. At all time periods. I feel myself getting better daily. I don't know if you guys,
NQ on the 4.
if you've watched me a long time or not. If you have noticed, I feel myself getting better. Can y'all tell I'm getting better? I know the system's getting better, but I don't know if it's showing with me personally. I just know myself when I've watched mine back. I do usually play. I have a weird habit of I play my stuff back while I'm in the shower. I have one of those shower caddy holders. Guess I should show you guys the little tips and tricks stuff used to review my stuff here. Mine's got a thin outside edge, but there's some pretty cool ones.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And these will spin, so you stick them on your shower wall, and then they can turn, they can swivel, pivot. So take your pick. I have 2 of them, one for one wall and one for another one. In there, and I'll watch my stuff back at high speed while I am taking a shower. So I don't know if that's weird or not, but hey, whatever. Yeah, but get you the little waterproof one. Mine's a little bit thinner. I'm trying to see which one I have. I've got a thin bevel. These are pretty thick.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
And mine's black and red. I don't see any. So actually, these white ones are nice. I might have to get a new one. I like these white ones better than the one I've got. What is that little thing on the side? Accessory. What's that little thing on the side here? Oh, that's just the base. I was like, is that something sticking out on the side? But it is cool that you can rotate it. You can do long ways or short ways attached to the wall. Oh, this has got a little stand for it. You don't want to attach it to the wall. That's cool. Yeah, so it opens up. You put your phone inside it, and you snap it closed. Oops. Pull that down so you guys can see that. So pop it open, snap your phone in there, snap it closed. And yeah. It was like, I don't have time to review my trades. I don't have time to do. Okay, well, you're not trying hard enough. Okay, 7.3 into the sell zone. Let's see if they pick them up. If I get a second set of the same color, might grab it for a bag.
Lower bands touch.
Just an ALGOBOX videos in the shower. Atta boy. Some of it's really, there's a lot of visual though too. You gotta need to be able to see the chart. So I kind of this is a hilarious game. Pocket poopers eating chips. Let's see. Someone should ask him how many bottles of hair dye is going through a week. Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch
Alpha Trader got his 15K on the day. Holy shnikes. Alpha Trader up 15,000 on the day. Way to go, sir. All right, you guys type your P&L in the chat. I want to see. I need to get inspired. Give me some competition. Awesome. Daniel D is up 3,900. He's beating me. Who else is beating me? 11,000 for... Is this Noob? Noob Cybot up 11,000. Whooping my butt. Scrolling up. I'm just checking the Discord chat right now. Whiskers 7,466 this morning at 9:45. He is the king of the 10-minute window, 9:40 to 9:50.
Double delta NQ on the
just his 10-minute window. I'm pretty sure he's the winner right now. $7,500 in 10 minutes. That's pretty good. It's pretty juicy, if I do say so myself.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, checking the chat here. Your Enigma bot workspace on Discord, Vinny. It is. If you go into the community workspace section, that's there. Remind me and I'll post an update.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
To it. I've changed a few things, like I don't just to clear out the chart a little bit for people who are new. The harmonic structures, I don't have the harmonic structures drawn, just PRZs only. And if you are having issues, well, I'm going to say even issues, but if you want to reduce some of the overhead processing on your machine, harmonics are one of the heaviest, because there's, you know, so much going on. The harmonics are so many of them, etc., and all the different calculations that have to occur internally. If you want to turn PRZ only mode on, that is one of the things that I have. If I can go into indicators here, market's moving a little quick, so this might be dangerous. There we go. So in the indicator set here, if I go into the harmonic pattern, Algo Pro, here I've got draw only PRZ toggled on. So this might be something that you might want to do as well. So check note here, draw only PRZ, you'll get a performance boost on your PC massively. Like, this is a massive change if you are using our system. Just trust me. If you don't know, you haven't tried it. And I love seeing the harmonics. I do. I miss seeing them. They're just neat. It's more of a neat factor. Now some people say, well, I want to see the size of them. Technically speaking, you can. The PRZs adjust in size based on how big they are. So it's one of those kind of get accustomed to, but you can tell the size of the harmonic by the size of the PRZ as well. They're correlated. I missed that Super AO.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Pretty sure Bernie Sanders has one of those. He's rich. Has which one? What did I miss? Jeremy says, I've got my headphones in at work for the live stream. People may think I'm listening to music, but in reality, I'm training to quit my job. Virtumus.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, got an Enigma long here inside the fiddle zone area, so it could be a little... I might look for a moon touch. Or get in on that, because... you know the drill. Inside the fiddle zone. On the flat line 0 there, so... Generally, it needs a little bit of either that or you have to have a bigger stop. Looks like you have to. It happens more often in that fiddle zone area. Things just, yeah, it's like a little wet rubber band and a nice snappy one. Not pulled back enough, just sitting in there floating. Dr. M, what do we got here? Pit Trading 101, documentary film by Jonathan Honig. Clark, what do we got here? Jonathan Honig. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Dr. Mumu, yeah, that one's a good one, huh? Yeah, it's neat seeing what the pit used to be like. Defense leg. Got the big defense leg down here. Trying to remember hand gestures for fun now. You know, I've never looked into the hand gestures of what they were. I've seen somebody demonstrate like, okay, this means sell, this means buy. Touch my elbow, it's buy. Hit the back of my hand, it's sell. And if I'm hitting 4, I mean 400 or 4,000 if I pump it twice. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we sweeped that target, so we may go down farther. We didn't touch it. Came up to it by a tick. When I've seen this before, I kind of started to make a note. I look for the next play against it. So we might have a short in here. Need to see some kind of short structure. And I might grab a quick little short here. We are strong sell side. We did not even hit the target on the Enigma, so I can look for a short back behind this.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Got a cluster here. All right. Double cross, double move. Here, target down below. Oh, big set of buyers stepping in here. P point.
Double delta NQ.
Oh, super AO. Well, I'm gonna try to sell that. Hoping they're faking that up there. I didn't like that. It'll get me back in trouble again.
CFTC's Mersinger says that
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Come on down. Here's king timing. Come on now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There we go. Slice that dot. Deuce. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm already farting around, hitting the wrong buttons, guys and gals. Not a good sign. I might need to take a lunch break. Calorie deficit ain't doing me no good.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
They don't want to make it easy on me.
The Fed makes no bids for 10-year tips.
There's 40.
On the NQ4.
I'm being greedy. Seuss.
Double delta.
Oh, all right. Boo! I thought I could have some more. That's late Nate and his buddy, Super AO. Could push it back the other way, so I got to be cautious here. I'm not well ahead on the counts there. Right in front of the double cross, double move. Cross comes in. If you've watched my videos, you know my thing about crosses showing up right in front of them. It's like, it's good enough. We got the double cross, double move. I'll take that. Now we have a GLR potential opportunity right here. GLR for a 10 bag. See if I can grab that 10 bag off of the GLR if we do touch it. If I can hit the right buttons here this afternoon. Hey, I'm up over 10K again. How about that? That's exciting. 10,735 approximately. That's after commissions. Before commissions, I'm actually well up. I'm actually up. I'm embarrassed to say. Could be up 7,000-ish. Almost 7,000 pre commissions.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Snapped right through. I'm going to go ahead and skip on that. I'm going to skip on that. I'm going to hold on to my 10K. I'm going to grab a coffee, reheat here real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go over some teaching training here when I get back here in just a moment. Checking out the P&Ls here. Currently up. I'll go to summary. 10,007.
Double delta
57. Profit factor a little bit low here today. 1.18% profitable. 55%. Was way better than that there this morning. Long side. Haven't made too much on the long side, sadly. Really sadly. Man, y'all remember that perfect play setup, and then I kind of ruined it with long side minus 3,800. Short trades 14,500. Just proving to myself, even on great days where I've picked the bull side, whatever, I am still a better bear than I am the bull. But dip in the middle, and that's where we're currently sitting there. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee reheat.
here, and am I missing something else?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Don't recall. Okay, I'm gonna grab that coffee. Maybe that'll help me to recall things. Little brain fog here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch. I'm gonna grab that bag, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna talk about some Enigma audio box and some of the bot action. We're gonna talk about the bots. We'll take about a 10 or 15 minute chat teaching around that. So look forward to that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. But you know what to do in the meantime.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Button.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. DCDM NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
10 minutes time now at the top of the hour. We do see the US selling $18 billion in a 10-year TIPS reopening. The prior high yield was 1.935% and the prior bid to cover was 2.35. So this $18 billion 10-year TIPS auction will test whether favorable valuation metrics can overcome a pattern of weaker than expected auction demand for the issue and rising long maturity yields in the broader treasury market. So 7
lower
straight
bands
10-year
touch
TIPS
NQ on the
have
38.
drawn higher than anticipated yields. However, the
Lower
Barclays
bands
team
touch
said that
NQ on the
factors
38.
that could lead to another tail include shifting investor preference for shorter maturity tips and a strong correlation this year between 10-year break-evens and risk assets, leaving them exposed to any pullbacks in risk sentiment that could get exacerbated by a deterioration in relative tips liquidity.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So Wednesday's slide, which was sparked by weak demand for a 20-year Treasury bond auction, and most recent tips
NQ on
auction,
the 4.
5-year new issue in April, tailed by about 2 basis points.
Smash the like button. Light it up. Smash through like it. Smash. What it? What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. 1, 2. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up. I saw him tapping. Don't hold
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $18 billion in a 10-year TIPS reopening. The prior high yield was 1.935% and the prior bid to cover was 2.35.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38 on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button.
Double delta EM on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. Hit it all. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rock. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit the like button. ALGOBOX. Oh, light it up. Oh, smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're shortly expecting the release of the US 10-year TIPS auction. The pre-sale when issued yield comes at the top of the hour. The auction
Fib.NQ on the
come
4.
normally a couple of minutes after this.
Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! ALGOBOX, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Hit the like button.
2 Fib.NQ on the 4.
2.22%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89 on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the YM3.
Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like. Tick-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Like. Like.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tickety-tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're shortly expecting the results of the US 10-year TIPS auction. I'll be leading with the high rate. Remember the pre-sale when issued yield is 2.22%.
Like. Like.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
2.22%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
So when issued yield with the high rate of the bid to cover, of 2.36. So the US there selling $18 billion, awarding 37.79% of bids at high. Primary dealers are taking 11.91%, direct taking 16.7%, and indirect 71.39%. Again, the high rate for this auction 2.22%, matching the pre-sale when issued yield.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Hit that, smash, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
The 10-year tip slightly pairing a decline after the auction at around 2.225% now.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, boom, 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 tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, hit that like, tap, 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 hit that, smash, smash, hit that like, but one click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like. Tap is nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash, smash. Hit that like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Are you ready? Click one tap, let's go. Hey, are you ready?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
The like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Like my light.
touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade alive, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies, he be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
USCEHM Iran says the US continues to have a strong dollar policy. It's no secret work underway on currency talks. So again, there's no secret work underway on currency talks.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Let's talk it through. Let me plug my Stream Deck buttons back in.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
I like the convenience of the location of these USBs on top of this new 285K. It does remind me, I need to get a longer USB-C cable. Let's see, so let's move the Enigma bot back over. We're going to talk about Enigma bots and go through some of my QA runs and then talk about kind of why I currently have the settings that I've got across ALGOBAR 3s, L2 mostly, with ES on AB2s and NASDAQ on AB4s. Had a discussion last night with Don James. Don James in the house. The savant. Okay, in the they came through the defense zone and a bright green dot pushing it up and out of there. Enigma targets filled. That Enigma also targets filled. And 6-7 fake out. Nice drop in. The best plays inside of defense zones are when you get a AO cross. So I'd love to see an AO cross in there. We got 30 seconds till 1:15, and on the high time frame, we have just put in a big bright dot. So structurally, along with the Bollinger Touch ride down and double loose two finger, all kinds of stuff right here where we could get a little bit of a bounce. We're still before 2 o'clock. So it could be elusive. There it is. There's the first 5-5.
Now saying that Trump will go to 7.
All right, so I'm going to quarter position on this, see if they're going to defend this. Now, what will cancel that on me? And there's his buddy. All right, I'm going to go half position. There's late Nate and his buddy 5-5. So I'm going to go ahead and go half position on that. Now, what will cancel that is something like pretty close to 1,000. I would need to see 1,000 plus
for those interested.
Sell side stacking together inside of the defense zone. Now the problem with hitting this up here is that this is a very large defense zone. Huge. I think it's like 200. We measured this morning. Like 200 and some odd ticks. Yeah, 244 some odd ticks. So the heat on this could be immense. But the AOs inside of these, basically I buy the AOs inside of defense zones. It's just my general take on those. A little bit early. Okay, target's filled. I'm gonna close on an opposing signal if it's just gonna be a perfect entry, and I'm gonna take it. I mean, come on, it's got 40 ticks. Yeah, I got a double big bag off of that. 66.39. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That's why I buy the AOs inside this area. Now, what makes that AO even better? Get used to these, folks. Like, write this down. Somebody help me out. Take some screenshots of this. Post it around in the chat. We need a good name for this, okay? It is basically a super AO plus a late Nate. All right, we need this is a super Nate. Call this a super Nate. Maybe it's a super Nate. Y'all come up with a better name than that. Maybe go ChatGPT, ask ChatGPT for some better names than the super Nate. But if you basically got late Nate plus an AO cross, like these, I have seen these reverse so many times. I love them. I absolutely love them. They make me nervous when they're playing against me. Let's just put it that way too. So, wow. Could have got more out of that. Look at that sucker continuing the run. There, I could have just held that for 100 ticks. All right, somebody remind me of that. All right, we got the Super Nate pushing that up in there inside of the defense leg. Remember, this is the defense leg area. We've lost our... I'm not going to go chase it down, so I'm just going to redraw it here. Defense leg was picked up from this morning. As I told you, anytime they come into this area, I'm going to be looking for them. They have bought too many in this area, and they want their profits. And the guys who run the show, they're the ones in charge, not us. Now this has run up even farther, over 150 ticks now. 149, there's 150 to the tip right there. Into the original take profit area.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on
Here
the
comes
38.
king timing, and now I'm gonna short into the take profit zone. I know that's crazy, but that's what we do. Super dot.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
And there we go. 7-7-3-2 on a super dot. Getting a little bit too easy. This is why I draw the zones. This is how easy it is, in my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. Talked about this morning. It's way over there on the left now, but this is why we leave them there. We identify them, and then we play the plays. What kind of plays do we take? Well, pull up your cheat sheet, and you'll see some of these. Get you the digital copy or print yourself out one. And thank me later. How about it? How y'all feeling? Does that feel good? That feels pretty good. I need a little pick me up here, so what do you say we celebrate that one together? Shall we? We shall. Oh. Yeah.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
You got this, baby.
NQ on the 4.
Exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
It's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ALGOBOX, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late.
Oh. My bad. Sorry. How's everybody doing? Oh, man. Get into it. Let's talk about some Enigma bot. I just got interrupted by this beautiful set of plays here. I mean, I just couldn't, I couldn't help myself. I had to go smash the buttons. Where are we at now? Up over 12,000. We are now over the high water mark of the day. Let's look at the big picture time frame. Here it was, midday, pivot, lunch. All right, you guys have been following me for a while. You know, okay? We drilled up into it. Now, I'm not saying it always goes this far, okay? Just, we don't care. I'm just taking parts, right? I don't need to catch the whole kit and caboodle. I just need to catch some parts. I need to know generally the standard operating procedure, SOPs. What's my standard operating procedure, right? And then from the standard operating procedure, if I need to deviate from that, I at least know when I'm going off the standard operating procedure, right? And it's when it's standard. But there are times when we go outside of standard when the market gives us that cake, right? Now, we're getting cake again.
NQ on the 4.
Just handed us out candy and cake and all the other stuff. Almost too sweet. Almost too sweet. It's getting a little it's like watching PDA. It's like, dude, there's almost a little bit too much smooching here. This is like becoming a little bit too easy. It's almost nauseating. But I love it. I'll take it. Whoa, another defense leg just came in. Look at it. You see it? Is it over 1,000? Yep. Again, this is some wild child stuff going on here.
To testify before the House Committee
so,
on June 24th.
Wow, that's a defense leg before the prior. So we know this one up here, but now we got this little thing right there. Another one? Oh my. It's getting wild. So that's this leg here. So now the defense leg is even wider from before.
NQ on the 4.
Crazy.
Upper band double delta NQ on the 38.
So we're gonna make the fun run. Super AO with double crosses. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just playing the game. So it's a Super AO. Double of the same color. Zeus. Oh, don't play me like that. There we go. Okay, high time frame, double cross. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, they're making me nervous here at the P point. I'm going to pull a half here. I don't know about all that. Got a super dot. Deuce. Stay under. Give me 10. You're not going to give me 10? Do.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
25. Re-it. Reiterated.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you were.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right, I'm going to close it here. I don't know what's going on there. They are tightening up way too much there into that defense leg. No.
Upper bands.
I'm not playing. I'm holding on to my money. We're up over 12,000 on the day. We're at 12,000, like 12,200-ish. Yeah, it came down, but a little bit dangerous there. I think we're gonna have a big move down. It's weird. I don't know why. Wow, I know why. Like, here's my high time frame. Like, I want to short this so badly, but these defense legs now, that is a lot of buy-in there. Another set coming in there. They're just trying to defend that like crazy. It's 126. So a little bit too dangerous for me. Want to play it quick and fast. Get my first set go, but you know, we're gonna float, not brave enough to hold on to that. We don't have a Titanic Zone here either. We just got opposing colors here, so this can just be, we just march up. And if I get a measurement on this, this is huge. If I go F8 from the prior pivot where this began, 5-5 into this zone, I mean, we're all the way back up in there into the take profit area again.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
I mean, that looks like a double cross reversal spot right there. Too tricky. Too tricky. Not gonna game with it. I want to wait till we get some real good stuff here. I mean, it looks good. It's looking real good, but I gotta be careful here. Gonna hold on to it.
White House Press Secretary Levitt on Iran talks says that Trump spoke to Israel's PM Netanyahu today.
Here comes the news chatter.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Jagged on the tape on NQ. Oh, you are right. You are so right. Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. Everybody type Jagged warning in the chat. That is definitely, yeah. A lot of jaggedness coming in here. Big move is coming.
Enigma short on the YM4.
Okay, so let's see if they're going to put in the bear trap and defend their positions. I'm typing it in the chat as well. Jagged morning. Don't say I didn't warn you. So my short would have been nice. Worked it in. That's all right. I'm okay with I'm okay with FOMO on that one. All right.
on the 4.
All right, that might be the bottom. We're inside the defense leg with a blue dot, power dot. These oftentimes will be bottoms there. That's that blue power dot. That might be the bottom of that move right here. I'd love to see an RTOFA event along with it. Wow, excuse me. Right on king timing. Give me an RTOFA would be amazing. Inside the defense leg, there's some steady selling in there. So I want to see an RTOFA event to get them overdone there through a leg. Let's see if they'll pick it up. Currently, oh, I forgot. We got Jagged on the tape. I need to be very careful. Jagged on the tape here. I'm going to get on sides when the move shows. I mean, this might be it. This might be this, though. Okay, continue and continue and continue and continue. It could be. But I've also seen the trap, right? I want to make sure I'm not getting on trap side. Currently, nerd is green. $133. I was thinking I was going to be able to have a walk away, take a quick hop to see if I could find a longer cable. We're just getting too much candy on the tape today. Every time I go walk away, it's like, don't go yet. I've got this beautiful play for you, Vinny. Yep. I said that might be the bottom. There she goes.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, there's the Enigma long into it. I'm gonna Dr. Seuss on the way. I need to make it so I can see the bars. They're too small. Juice. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
White House Press Secretary Levitt on the income
Double delta
cap
NQ
says
on
Trump
the
is
6.
satisfied where the bill landed.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down.
Ooh,
NQ
broke the
on
dots.
38.
Okay, yikes.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Zeus. I didn't count the ticks on that. Did it go 25? Didn't count them. Yikes, broke the shark, and I'm hearing sells, so gotta bail on that. Zeus. Into the Enigma, where and the idea. See if we've gotten ourselves into trouble here. Are they gonna hold that defense leg?
Fib.NQ
Zeus
on
with
the
the
4.
dot. Bottom of the channel. Gonna break it. Yikes, broke the dot. All right, halving it up. Duper straight leg down off of this. Into the take profit zone we go again. I think I'm gonna try to dip in here to grab some sellers so they can buy it. Or are we handing it over to the bears? Deuce. Timing. Dark break. Okay, there's 40.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump had a call with Mexico's President Sheinbaum this morning.
F at POE. Boo. Deuce. Nope. Okay. Well, I got a little too excited about that big juicy targeting up there, and that was a middle finger play. Up down. Yeesh. On the high time frame.
I'm so tempted to reverse right here. Start looking to short down into that area. We got a nice juicy area down there underneath. Yeah.
Reversing.
I'm gonna reverse. 6-8. Oh, if we break that 6-8, then I'm wrong on the thought. Get my fingers over the right triggers here. Deuce. Deuce. Don't crack that 6-8. Whenever Levitt is talking, you just don't enter. Is that what they were talking about? Somebody's talking right now? I don't know who's talking. Come on, butterfly, hold me, bro. Come on. Hold it. There you go. Hold them down, structure. Alright, red structures still being obeyed. That's good. Now all I need to see is a green side break. No, don't you do it.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Crap shoot. I'm going to get good at being a bull one day. I'm going to get good at it. And then I'm going to be very dangerous. I am not good at it now. That is for sure. Super AO with a couple of late nates in there. Hopefully they can take me on a date. Not, well, then that's just rude. If they want to come dip one more time.
On the 38.
They are stacking those defense legs like crazy. Seems like a whole lot of buy side push. Where are we at on the 89?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Not anywhere near the Bollingers after that's pushed it up twice.
Double delta NQ on the 38.
With press
New bar 89.
Ended.
Are they done talking? Goose. Might have jumped it. Nope, it's red. Good.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Are they going to defend their leg? Zeus. Come on, lucky 24s. Draw a line above them. F6. You see it right there. Oh boy. Fill my coffee. Okay. All right, need to stop being greedy there. Got to peel half. It's too dangerous. Deuce. They didn't even fill me.
Low impact news event FOMC member Williams speaks.
POE. Deuce.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
This will determine everything right here. Zeus. We go through that target, we're good. If we brush it, not good. Then we run up to the profit, take profit zone.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Moon touch, Zeus. Deuce. All right, better half up here. This is the decision point right here. Oh boy. Zeus me. Zeus. I hope I didn't jump the gun. Is that a red bar?
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, Feds Williams gives a keynote remark at a New York Fed event. A text is expected as well as a Q&A.
They're like, yeah, right on time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh boy. POE half. I chickened on it. Deuce. On cipher. Don't break that cipher. Thank you.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
I'm going to close my position. I do not know what's happening here. I've given up too much in that zone already. I can't do it. All right, so here's high as 12. Now we're down to 8,000 on the day. It's playing tricky games in there, and I'm just not good at it. We've swept it. I want to get long. I want to get long here around this Enigma target. If we stay up above it, I want to get it, and I would love to see that take profit zone up there. It has been hard for me to do it. I'm going to try to challenge myself to do it. Let's see. Stay above that, then it's good news. Let's see if we can do it. Right in front of the Enigma target. Here comes King timing. Quarter position. Go a little more. Sweep that target, miss it by a tick. It's missed it by a tick twice. Oftentimes that is a signal of a continuous up. We've had a lot of defense legs in here. They've bought thousands and thousands. Now the question is do they bear trap it one more time before they do all of that? That is the question. Take profit zone is way up there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope. Solidly in the target now. Okay. Boo. Way down in there. Third time. 154. All right. Breaking it. Breaking the dot. Deuce.
In 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from Fed's Williams, who gives the keynote remarks at a New York Fed event. Text and Q&A are both expected.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Zeus and Juice, crack of the back. Audio box.
Double delta EM on the 4.
There we go. Wish I was bigger on the position. Deuce.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta
100 ticks. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am officially a bull. I am a bull. What in the...
5 minutes.
A few moments later.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's go. Let's go. I am officially a bull. Did you see that? I told you I could do it. I did it. I am officially a bull.
I've got balls of steel. Bruh.
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions. Billion, 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 billion.
You gotta love that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark. But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. You, your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with
I'm sorry, what was that?
trolling, I'm winning with
What was that? What'd you say?
your noise can't stop me, I'm
I'm
cashing.
sorry, I couldn't hear you over all this cash register noise going on.
Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They think I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're stealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online,
1 minute
but
now
they
until we
stuck in
expect
their
free text
chains.
release from Feds
Making
Williams.
noise loud, mouth still losing.
Eat it.
All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, main. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the
Feds
4.
Williams now does not comment on monetary policy or the economic outlook, but does say that there is no one best way to supply reserves to financial systems. The central bank limits uncertainty over reserve levels. But again, Williams not commenting on monetary policy or the economic outlook.
ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, stack. Trolls, yeah, by stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Where they at?
It's beautiful. Where'd they go? What? What was that?
Let me know.
Where'd they go?
They talk big in
What happened? Where'd they go?
vanish just like that.
Where'd they go?
Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls, yeah, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck. No gains, typing fast, trading last while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Trolls. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate.
Those poor guys sat around and probably drew lines all night, drew lines this morning. Still driving their Uber route with their red P&L. It's all right. It's all right. You'll be okay.
Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone.
Yeah, what happened? Where'd they go, though?
Green are gone.
I don't know, though.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Oh, I am officially a bull. I am no longer in red on the long side. I'm $98 on the long side in total. 13,500 on the short side. $98 on the bull side. Whatever, I'll take it. All right. I'm a little bit better on the... Clearly, I'm a little bit better on the bear side. I'm just being honest. All right. That felt pretty good. I'll be honest. Felt pretty darn good. So we put out a new poll. The new poll says, how mad are the icy trolls right now? Big mad. Option 2, crying on mommy's lap. Mm-hmm. Andrew, you nailed that one. You got 100 ticks with me, baby. Yeah. You know, 100 bags feels good every single time. Every time I get 100 bag, I feel good. 100 bag, just, it's something about it. 100 bagger, woo, juicy. I do love me a 100 bagger.
rage when your trades tank in the red? Got no mentor, just FOMO in your head? Ever fat finger a trade, blow your account to dust? Then cry on X that ALGOBOX ain't worth the trust? If you nodded to any, I don't care.
Double
Keep
delta
it real,
NQ on the
no
4.
one's saving your bags. Learn to trade.
Ooh, super AO. Oh, am I gonna grab this long? Gonna make me take it long. All right, I'm gonna quarter position it. Shark back. I FOMO'd it, so terrible entry there. Susard. Super AO. Let's see. We've already come through the take profit zone there. Shark back. Could be dangerous here. They're kind of in this in between zone of the defense zone. They might be running it back down there to defend it and push, who knows.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight.
All right, since I FOMO'd it, I'm gonna kill it. 8,400 on the day. I'll take it. I got terrible entries and exits. I got about 20 ticks out of it, but yeah.
Double delta NQ.
Little super shark, super AO.
NQ on the 38.
There, I wish I would have grabbed it early. Then I would have held that sucker like a boss. It's like a super duper shark AO.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You took it, Alpha? Attaboy. Holding to opposing signal. You get it to the opposing signal, you got 50 ticks out of it. There's 54 to the top, so 50 bagger out of the Super AO inside of a shark. So you got the structure plus all the RTOFA. Let's go. Trap and a half. Remembering we got the defense leg down here like a boss. And let's see, have they sold off 1,000? No, they're just selling them off in hundreds there, so. Alpha, you're up over 15K on the day, am I right? You were at some point. I'm trying to catch up to Alpha. I'm up 14,135. Thank you, Eddie. Greg, you had the aha moment. Love it. Let's see. What did Greg say here? Better clarity now. The defense legs. So just this week alone, seeing Vinny teach more on defense legs and draw them, I had an aha moment. So now, going back to all other teachings and learn more on those drawings. Better clarity now. Beautiful. Now remember, these are for the big plays. Like you could take smaller plays in there, but like when you're stacking the deck and looking for, you know, those 100 baggers, like where are you going to catch the 100 baggers? Where can you feel more confident in catching a bull trap or a bear trap? When those show up, because look, you know, on 1,000 leg, oh, there's another super AO. I want to press the button. I'm gonna not press my luck here because I'm not concentrating at the moment here, and I don't feel like farting around here at the moment. If it decides to croak down to the defense leg,
But another super AO back to back. There's no structure there. Oh, well, there is. There's the bottom of the channel, so it could be a channel bounce. But you know, the small guy's not pumping 1,000 contracts, so you know it's the big guy. You see those show up, mark them. Then put a scenario around what they're doing. Now remember, they don't protect them. The thing you got to be careful of. Some people think, oh, okay, well, it's going long here then. As soon as they show up. No. Then they like to hide, right? They're like, oh, okay, now I got my bag.
NQ on the 4.
Now they haven't caught their bag yet, right? They're like, they've got their contract count. They're holding on to the bag, right? That means they got a hold, but now they got to hide it. It's like, oh, got the bag. They got to stick it behind their back. They're like, okay, do. Now y'all go along. Pay no attention to what I just did right there. Just don't look. I've got it. I'm just holding it behind my back here. I'm gonna trap you guys first. Then when I come back inside, and then we get that AO, when I catch them off sides, daddy will start moving the bag. So now every bag that comes into it, they're gonna use those to move it. Because now that they got their bag, they still need more contracts to be able to move it where they want so that they can sell them off. They got to get their buddies to help them out, and they got to get in the case of the long side, they got to get the bears stop runs on the other side of it to help get their boost, because they don't actually want to spend money on the move. They caught their bag. They want to move it through low liquidity. They want to get everybody out of their way, have people helping them out to their side, and then sell them off, and everybody thinks the other direction is in play. Look at that, super AO working again. Beautiful. Slightly less than 15K. I'm gonna play the Superstition. I know, right? You can see. You know what I'm saying. I'm on it right now. Where are we at? 14,135. So I'm like 900 away from 15K. I'm probably jinxing myself because I've had two 16K days in a row. So are we really gonna go for 3? Is it a 3-peater? Plenty of time to give it back too, though, so I'm gonna play what we see. Another super AO for the win. That's gone another 60 ticks. I can just estimate it right there. 57. Pretty close. 57 ticks. All right, this is getting a little overdrawn here. I'm gonna clear out some of those.
Lower bands NQ on the 38.
See what we got going on there. More clarity, that delta is the delta between the buyers and sellers. Yeah, so 1K contract difference one way or the other for, let's say, NQ. Yeah, and it's bids, asks. It's hitting the bid, hitting the ask type of scenario, because you can't guarantee that they're on a buy side or a sell side. People are always like, oh, it's buyers and sellers. It's the easy way to say it. Technically, it's counting bids over ask stacks. Yes. In rapid succession over a distance. Most people don't understand that, and they don't have systems that can do it like we do, because we have the bars that we have also facilitate that. And our internal calculations we're not just counting 111. I'll just put it that way. Care about spacings, speed, timings, repetitions. What's up, Big Bob? Big Bob in the house. He's a pro streamer now. You guys go follow Day Trading Nomads. There he is on the chat. Day Trading Nomads. Give it a follow over there. They're trading the evenings
well, evenings for the US. But they've got the Asian markets, London markets on lock over there, and pre-market with ALGOBOX. Him and his buddies hanging out. They've got a fun podcast style thing where there's more than one person. You know, they're not retarded like me coming out there and trying to talk all day by yourself. They're like, hey, you know what? It'd be a lot more fun if I had me and my buddies hanging out there talking.
On the 38th.
Enjoy hanging out with them in the evenings on occasions when I'm not putting the 4 kids to bed and happy wife, happy life, all that kind of fun stuff. We tune into the Nomads in the evenings as well. Love hanging out with Jesse James, John B, and Bobby Big B. Give them a follow over there. Go check out their live stream from last night. Then go participate with them. What time do you guys start, Bob? Give us the time, and I'll drop it here in the chat. What time do you guys start up in the evenings? We'll get the official time clock. Eastern.
Double Delta NQ on the NQ on the 9.
Pre-market toughest. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at that at all. You got to be some brave souls to trade that in the morning, because sometimes they just continue to run. Sometimes they don't. 6 p.m. Eastern time for the Nomads show in the evenings.
High Impact News of NQ on the 38 speaks.
All the way till midnight, and sometimes, depending on how many likes they get and their personal schedules, they may run all the way to the full London 3:30 a.m. run. Beautiful. New York pre-market 8 a.m. Eastern pre-market action.
Brazil confirms 31.3 billion Brazilian reals budget freeze. Ministry.
Okay, so I wanted to talk about Enigma Bot earlier, but got so rudely interrupted by amazing plays. So we'll save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Full Auto Friday, so probably more appropriate to walk through it tomorrow. On a Friday, generally we want to be early in, early out, but I've got this challenge to run the entire day with you guys. It's good practice for myself. It's good examples for our crew. It's good to see that the system can work in any time frame, any time of day. You just need to make sure you know what personality that we are prepping for based on standard operating procedures. The markets can move outside of standard operating procedures at any moment, but you need to have a pre-plan mentally, and not this like game overnight of sitting there trying to figure out what levels. Oh, I'm going to draw my levels overnight, and then I'm going to check in and pre-morning. I got to do all this work before I get to the open.
On the 38th.
All that morning and evening stress.
NQ4.
Okay, 22.7 is this could be the high of day, folks. This could be it. We're just in front of the take profit zone. So, I mean, they kind of want to like get it up in here and sell it out, but we have tapped this. We happened the other day where we just tapped in that profit zone just a couple of times, and this is where they started to just sell off right up underneath it. There's a 227 giving us the idea that it could. Currently, green arrow, green nerd. What's our cadence? Was a winner. That was a winner. 2 winners in a row. 3 winners in a row. 4 winners in a row.
So keep in mind, in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem and Champagne give a press conference.
Questionable.
G7 finance ministers meeting.
Did it hit? Okay. It touched. 5 winners in a row. I can't even go back far enough to find an Enigma that lost. Here's one. Here we go. All right. We are on a 5 winners in a row cadence to the win side. So that doesn't... help us out too much. Okay, and we broke. Yay. Okay. So we got a break here. We're in the take profit zone. So I'm going to be looking. I got my eyes peeled for some fun in here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's the first. Well, that's the second ready DD. We get 3 up in here. Guess what happens then?
Touch NQ on the 30.
Looking for a potential Titanic Zone. Right now, that's just 2. I'm just waiting on number 3 for the Titanic Zone. If you don't know about the Titanic Zone, ALGOBOXPro.com, go to docs at the top. I'll show you a really cool little image right quick. So if you're in our documentation area, I'm just going to go up here and type in Titanic. Yeah, let me check out that Titanic Zone there. What you got there? Oh, look at that beautiful thing. The Titanic Zone, 3 stacks, or in this case it was 4 on this screenshot, but we need 3. And we're looking for a big pivot turn. We've got a video down here at the bottom to walk you through, and we do these all the time here in the live streams. So check those out. Hit the documentation area. But if you're, you're like me, you're not into the documentation, having to read a bunch, and yeah, I mean, the images make it great. It's a lot of fun, good for looking things up, but you want a big picture, overall, everything. You need to make sure on this YouTube channel, you've gone through the bootcamp. Did an 8-day bootcamp. All the sessions are fully recorded. As of right now, they are free. So go grab them, download them, save them somewhere for yourself, because later on they're going to get put behind a paywall. You know the drill. Our web developers are working on update to the training pages right now and the pricing pages. The pricing that is there will be good through Memorial Day. We did the reboot camp offer. I can't even tell y'all what the price is because it's so cheap, because I don't want later people to get all upset about it. Great opportunity for your first year to get involved with us. But that goes away on Memorial Day next Monday, this coming Monday. So you got some extra time there to get the best offer that we've ever done ever in the history of evers. And if you don't understand it, got any questions on it, you can always hit us up, grab a telephone call, schedule a call. We'll try to walk you through. Here's a shark back on king timing. I should be grabbing a little bag right here, but right now, I'm so excited about holding out here on my, I'm literally at the high of day on my P&L right now.
On the 9.
We've been back and forth. What's our time? It's 2:22, 2:20 reversal time. So this could be, drawing all the way down into that defense leg. That Enigma ended up working out, but it broke back behind it by a tick. By a tick. Look at that. Yeah, stopped it out to the tick. Moonshot turns into a moonshot short. Go ahead and mark it up if you don't know about the moonshot. Another one that you want to go search for. It's basically an Enigma plus a cross order flow event right there. Technically did not break the cross, but it came through that area first. So we do have to technically call that one a not great.
Divergence down
not great. We had strong buy through it. We had green arrows, so no surprise. Okay, coming back into, oh buddy. All right, so I need to grab a short right here. All right, this will be, I'll go half position here, 5.9 on a little shark back action there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
And target's filled. Little bag there, not trying to get crazy with it because we could push into that take profit zone. We're right in front of it, so I might be FOMOing it right there, which I did, totally FOMOed it. Shark hit the front for target 1. Being cautious here, wanting to hold on to that P&L. I am well into positive territory here today. I am at 14,487. Had 16K twice in a row last couple days here. So is it going to be a three-peat? We'll see. Into the take profit zone. Let's see if we get any plays inside the take profit zone. All right, I think I've had that music up a little too loud there for a while. Sorry about that.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting possible comments from Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem and Champagne, who give a press conference for the G7 Finance Minister.
Is there somebody named Champagne? That's fun.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, let's see how we react to this butterfly here. If the butterfly holds, then we've got a stronger thought that we might continue up into that zone. If it breaks, maybe not so much anymore.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm going to Seuss that. They're selling into it, and it's off the backside, taking it as a piercer.
6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hoping that cracks there for me, but oh no, let's see here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got lucky. I pressed the wrong button. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am done. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
And you fail.
Oh, wow. Okay, pay attention to your hotkeys. I'm sitting here at this desk far too long. 2:27. How long have we been live streaming? 5 hours, 21 minutes. Bank error in your favor.
Coffee time.
Pick a star in the sky, we could both say goodbye. You pressed the wrong button!
Yeah, I did. I definitely pressed the wrong button.
You pressed the wrong button! I can hear the pings from my
I will send you to Jesus. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I need a bank error in your favor button, apparently.
Baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4.
I was like, why is that P&L green? Like, it was coming against me. I was trying to add to my position. Kind of ticks me off because I was trying to get short. I was trying to go short. Get it down.
Canada's Governor Macklin and
Oh, wow. I'm going to just let myself, having got away with that, I'm going to like go, that should be a sign from above. It's like, listen, that's the last time I'm giving you a lucky shake on that. And you're up. Let's go to the summary tab here. Summary between the two accounts. 15,319. I'm trying to keep up with Alpha. Alpha touched 15K earlier today. He said he came just underneath it there. We got that competitive spirit, that positive competitive spirit going. Alpha Trader X has been killing it recently. What about
2-finger NQ on the 38. Up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Noob Saibot. Noob Saibot been crushing it.
NQ on the 4.
Interested.
Noob Saibot up over 12,000 on the day. I know why he's calling himself Noob, but he can't. We're gonna have to change his name. He's not Noob anymore. Noob Saibot nothing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Just one of those like Little John things where like you're gigantonormous, so you call you Little John. He's like, he's so pro, he's got to call himself Noob just to hang out with normal people. He's
Not
like,
next
"Oh,
up.
I gotta hang out with the normies. I'm gonna call myself noob."
$61.20 a barrel.
More like pro Cybot.
Natural gas June futures settle at $3.25.
Okay, so we got a power headshot.
Gasoline June futures settle
Wow, that pushed up 50 ticks off of the power headshot there.
$2.11.
So long side structure is still holding. That green dot held. That headshot held. Let's see. Defense leg is down here. So we're in this meandering land. We'll see. Not quite to my $400 superstition, but like, or actually it's worse. It's $420. $420 away from my superstition. All right. Superstition buster time. All right, tiny superstition buster. I swear every time, maybe it's because I actually click it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just shouldn't load it. Because I'm now mentally, I'm $400 away from my mental target of 10K in this account. Now, if you are coming in new with us here, I do have my bot account that is, the bots did 5,700 there for me, so we're well over 10K. We're up 15,000 on the day. If you're wondering like, well, how is 9,000, 15,000? Well, there you go.
Countries that financed or supplied the Russian war machine will be eligible to profit from Ukraine's reconstruction.
Oh man, it's still going. Is this gonna go 100 ticks? $85 ticks already. If we get into that take profit zone, it'll be over 100 ticks again off of the power headshot.
Boom! Headshot!
Let's go. Huh? Let's go. Smash the like button. ALGOBOX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot, tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
All right, we're on King timing. Take profit zone just up above us. Full auto got us 57.35 so far, and Cyborg 95.84. Ooh, 6.8. Okay, beginning and ending. Is this the beginning and ending of the move? Each one has been turning down on, it's turned down, turned down, turned down, tops of crowns. So this one could be taking it back down. Remember, the defense leg is all the way down here. And take profit zone here. They filled their coffers here, so
Canada's finance.
Before I'm going to just pump a reverse, I kind of want to see 2 of these. If I see a second one, I'll go ahead and get them short. I've got a Superstition Buster trying, I mean, it's locked and loaded. I'm $400 away from my 10K mental target, so I'm like, all right, now I just need to, I want to push it over, like mentally, I just want to push it over. So I got a little tiny ATM going on here that has some lock-in components. And just looking for a play. What plays am I looking for? One of these. If you're just coming in here at the end of the day here, cheat sheets, make sure you get your digital copy and go through that 8-day boot camp. It's not really 8 days, just 8 sessions. We did 8 days, but you can complete them as fast as you can watch them and take notes. 8 videos currently free on our YouTube channel. That playlist will disappear probably this weekend, over Memorial Day weekend. Our web guys should probably have finished out the training page, and that will be behind a paywall soon, so go and grab those for free while you can. Also got a 2-week free trial of the software. Learn it, come hang out in the live streams, follow along with me if you like. Welcome aboard. Speaking of hitting the like button, we're at 125 likes. Nice job. Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate all you guys who smash that like button for us. There's the smoke ICT every day. Yeah, we need some. We need that. Where is it?
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Trade because I'm a fool.
Oh, ICT, he couldn't trade, but he had a plan. He flipped his burger, served them hot, a humble working man. Robin's Cup, it called his name, he dove right in, no doubt. But when the dust had settled, his account was blown out.
Have I made more money selling hamburgers than from trading? Of course I have.
ICT.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Where are you, ICT? Where have you gone? You left without saying a word. We are waiting for you to share the Robin's account with the world. Where are you, IC? Where are you gone? You know what? It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep in the subway.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says the G7 discussed the improving dialogue around tariffs. Iran's Foreign Minister says that if the US wants to end Iranian uranium enrichment, then there will be no nuclear deal. Bitcoin hitting a new all-time peak near $112,000.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, get ready. We're at the bottom of the channel. There's an Enigma, another Enigma. We have had so many winners in a row. It's sick. There's another winner.
Again, I am in my $400 superstition right about now. I am very superstitious about that final $400. Always the hardest. I end up oftentimes giving back for whatever reason. All right, into the defense leg area. Looking for me an AO would be nice.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta EM on the 4.
Canadian Finance Minister Champagne says we must reduce uncertainty to improve growth.
Lower bands touch on the 38.
All right, here's King timing.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Man, they're not playing around. They're like, I'm gonna touch the top of that zone, and that's about it. I'm not going down in there. I ain't going down in there. And up here, like, I'm not going up in there. They just barely tip their little heads in there. I'm selling. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Red Harmonidot on ES Mac V. Thank you, FXB. Red Harmonidot. See that, guys and gals? Look at that. He gave all the information and details. A lot of people are like, all right, HMD on the day. Like, I have to ask, like, what time frame, what color? FXB, it is a pleasure having you with us, my friend. Thank you for the details. I didn't have to ask a follow-up question. That's beautiful. Thank you for the details and the info. That's how you do it, folks. Be like FXB. Look at that. It can be done. Y'all always hear me have to ask follow-up questions. Okay, what's the color? What time frame? FXB coming in, giving some good info without even having to have a follow-up question. I appreciate it tremendously. Okay, we are flat in the fiddle zone. Super flat. So what do I think? If I'm going to take an Enigma, I need to give it a little more room. Yes? Yes, that's right. And I got a $400 superstition here. So that level of cadence is going to be a little bit tricky for me here. There's a moon touch. I could grab it there.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
NQ4. Okay, on the one above me. It's also coming in on the ones and the twos. All right, I'm going to do it. Oh, I just missed my entry. All right, so I tried to grab it. I flubbed it.
Target filled.
Oh, see, I gave some back. I told you it was going to happen.
Filled.
Look at that. I'm already giving it back. Did I jinx myself? I've got and now I am solidly $400 away. Oh, and then it goes all the way to target. Of course it does. So the confluence of that was I got a 10.5 here, but I also got a 12.6 on L1. So I'm on L1s here, and I got one on the L2s on the bots. So the bots, of course, up on the day 57.35. Whenever I see two where they're kind of basically on both time frames and multi-confluence levels, yeah, I'm going to hit that button. But I unfortunately had the tiny Superstition bust around, so I didn't hardly make anything off of that. Made like $100. I need to make 400, so that's not cool. But hey, I didn't go negative on it. So where are we at now? I am at 15,392 on the day after commissions. Before commissions, I'm up over, I don't even want to say, I'm up over $12,000 pre-commissions on just this account alone. Bob, you need a pizza? Let me call it. Hold on. Let me call up my guy at ICT. Hold on. Yo. Yeah. Is this ICT pizza? Yeah. Yeah. Pepperoni for Bob. Yeah. Same address. Yep. That's the one. Big Bob. Yeah. He wants pepperoni pizza. You want a large? Yeah. He wants a large with some ICT. Yeah. Make sure it's cold when it gets there. Don't melt the ice. You know how he gets mad about it. All right. Make sure you keep it cold. Yeah. Cold or no tip. That's right. Keep the ICT. Needs to be nice and icy and sweet. Yeah. Yep. You got it. All right. 30 minutes or less. Okay. There you go. See? Told y'all. ICT students can be useful. I told you. No special. No special sauce. That's why I don't tell him who called. I told him it's Vinny calling, then you would get the special sauce. And you don't
on the 38.
you don't want the ICT special sauce from his crew of Muppets. I promise. They're the type that like to threaten children and wives. They're super brave guys. They like to threaten to harm your children and your wife. Super stellar people, those ICT clowns. They follow in the footsteps of their mental case mentor. Mentor.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says the G7 discussions focused on improving dialogue on tariffs and fixing problems in global trading systems.
Oh, got the whole crew over there? Welcome aboard. But if they join the ICT crew, I mean, they do get free pizza. There's benefits to that. You know, they got their own pizza delivery service. ICT's kids are in the back, flipping them, spinning them. And when I say kids, he's got adult children. They're adults, sorry. They're in on the scheme. All right, living in trailers. Yes, we sent our private investigators to find out. ICT's kids are. He's like, I brought my kids $500,000 homes. No, you didn't. They're living in a trailer park. Shut up. I found them living in a trailer park. Since when is a trailer park a $5,000 home? They're not. You're just a lying con artist fool. Shut up.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. What do we got here? We're in this little... And there's nothing wrong with that lifestyle, but don't lie to people and tell them that I'm living in a mansion. You can call your double wide whatever you want, but I mean, I guess you can call it mansion.
So don't lie to people saying you're the shizzle when you can barely afford the drizzle, you know what I'm saying?
Two-finger NQ on the 38.
So that power moonshot is doing the work here.
NQ on the 4.
Didn't label it earlier, but power moonshot. Why is it a power? Because it's not super, because there was no ready near it, but it is a moonshot, and it's not just a white cross, it is an AO cross, so it is a power moonshot combo. Enigma plus alpha omega cross. Another scenario where we get a drop down and the space out reversal. We had one of those earlier today that, remember when he cut off sides when I took it as a double cross double move, but they were spaced out this far. So I'm reiterating to myself, reminding myself, when they're spaced out, reverse. Spaced out, reverse. Together, continue. Spaced out, reverse. Together, continue. Got it. FXB, you're welcome, sir. You rock.
Two-finger NQ.
Let's see. Let me space this out here. Bob's got a statement and a question here. Let's see. What does it say? Hey, Vinny, not to look stupid, but I do it well. How do you define your take profit zone? If you covered it in the boot camp, just say that. I'll go find it. If not, can you enlighten me? That was not covered in the boot camp. No, you didn't miss it. It was not in the boot camp. But I do recommend getting in. There's a lot of good stuff in the boot camp. So it is a double move scenario measuring the prior pivot in front of the defense leg. So it is basically a double measured move from the defense leg to the prior pivot to get the profit zone pivot. Look at them bumping their head against it every time. I want to see them get in there. Like, I mean, I measured it too well. Like, I measured it to the penny. Like, I usually give it a zone to give it some space to work. This ain't not happening. They're like, no, I just want to take my profits. They're like, no, I want to be the first one out. I'm the first one out. No, I'm the first one out. No, me. You held the bag. No, you hold the bag. You hold the bag. No, I'm getting rid of my bag. Paper, rock, scissors.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right. So on scenarios like this, when it gets all super grindy and too slow, I like to watch to see how we approach the target itself. We are currently inside of the fiddle zone, so I do have to generally give it a little more space. It's like a little wet noodle.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Look at that. Piercing it straight through. No surprise. Inside of the... All right, so we did not get to that target, so I'm going to be looking for longs
on the 4.
through.
into the take profit zone. Let's see if they go fast so we can see if they don't last. I'm gonna kill this superstition. I'm not even into it. Forget the superstition. I'm going for it. I don't need no stinking superstition buster. The last $400 is easy. I've already got it. It's already in my bag.
Divergence down.
That's what Els told me to. What Els told me to say. It's the easy. It's so easy. I've already got it. It's already in my bag.
NQ on the 4.
All right, super dot. I'm gonna start getting into my position here. I'm gonna go 3/4.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38.
Oh, I screwed up, but I got my 10K. Get you some. Oh. Yeah.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. It don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. ALGOBOX, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see.
You guys are still here? Oh. Well, crap. Thought I was singing in the shower again. No. It's a beautiful shower. Alrighty then. Had to wait an hour. But she popped right into my take profit zone, and I got me a juicy get ready. It got the double ready. I got the super duper power dot short. Eat it. 55 ticks. Inside the take profit zone. Get owned. Alrighty then. Let's get the total. What's that take us to? Oh, I got another $16,000 day. 10,680 plus. What do we do here? Plus 57.35 for the bots contributing. Summary says exactly 16,415.28 after commissions. And I'm getting that little blinking light that tells me we're at 6 hours, so YouTube's getting angry with me. So thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to do the 8-day bootcamp. Don't forget, after Memorial Day weekend on Tuesday, the price literally doubles on the monthly because reboot is over. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lance from Moscow, Curtis G, and Eddie B. I am saying another Gage Town. See you tomorrow morning. Don't be late. Heart team, go ahead and show these fine folks how it's done. If you can find the button.
I'll get that and touch you on the 38.
Nope, can't find the button. Not finding the button. Where's the button? I lost the button. Can't find the button. Can't find the button. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Early says we are seeing some early signs of.
That's not it.
Repo markets.
That's not it.
But that the rise.
That's not it.
Repo market pressure is not a source of.
That's not it. There it is.
the old adage where, you know, the individual investor doesn't have a chance, the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, you know, more money and better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use best they built front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma short on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Rewind. Rewind.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
Lower impact downs NQ on the council member Gravel speaks.
Delta 5 loading. Long, look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Down on freeze. Order filled. Target filled. Double delta NQ on the 4.